I'm aware of the split happening, but I don't know what happened after that, or any particulars about it. But there's nothing good or bad about a split, it's just a change of status, right? So if you had 2 shares worth 20 each, no, if you had 1 share worth 20, then it'd be split into 2 shares worth 10.
But in truth, I was deceived. The devil is a crafty sort. His manipulations many. I thought my works were wings, but in truth, they were doors. Doors that allowed his corrupting influence to enter into our world.
Lied to the international group? What?
Did not comfort them, but poisoned them instead. Made them lust and base and immoral. When before they were not. I had been deceived. But now...
What's up, bro? That was easy.
What have I done? What have I done?
Your actions were not your own.
Followed a false
They
prophet.
were. My own self-doubt let him hold me as he did. I am sorry.
As am I. Non è una scelta che compio a cuor leggero. Requiescat in pace.
Get on his blind side. Keep him easy.
You are not going anywhere.
Damn it!
So who was responsible for the split? It was the people that actually run GameStop, right? So if there's any violation that's happened because of the share split, it's on their head, right? Which is bad for GameStop. Or are you saying that it's some big shares holding groups that caused it? What's the DTCC? I don't know that abbreviation. Downtown Comic Con? Da Vinci's Tech Creations. Caramba? I don't know. Last viewpoint! Yeah! And in short, are you telling me that everyone that's held onto the shares is going to get a big payout? That would be exciting. So Wall Street did it without GameStop being able to stop them. But what does DTCC stand for though, even if it's Wall Street? Does it? Downtown Cash Converters? If you don't know what Cash Converters is, it's at least in the UK, it's a shop where you can trade in stuff, like at a second-hand store. If they're relying on Cash Converters, that's a real bad sign. We're about to get caught in a major international securities fraud issue, and GameStop's about to end the global financial corruption. Okay, it's all thanks to a man who shoved chopstick off his nose. Reminds me of that Blackadder scene. Oh crap! Rowan Atkinson shoving pencils off his nose. The local cash converters used to have cool retro stuff, and now it's all PS4 games. Yeah, the ones I've seen have gone downhill. They used to have all sorts of nifty, crazy, wild things, but now it's just the same stock. Same boring stuff everywhere. You tend to find that anywhere that's niche, that trades and things, will eventually just turn into the same stuff everywhere. It's been a while since I saw something wild and crazy at what's it called? CEX, Computer Exchange. Oh crap! That was the last viewpoint, I forgot to say. Yeah, 73 out of 73 viewpoints synchronized! Woo! We have the entire game unlocked in terms of the landscape and seeing where things are. Let's get to killing. And then when we end up in the northwest, I'll get those chests and complete that too. EBA games. Noddy and Cars. It's weird you mentioned Noddy. I was thinking just yesterday or this morning. I wonder what the Noddy lore is because I never paid attention to it. And then I caught myself and I was like, no, I really don't wonder anything about Noddy. I couldn't care less.
Non si passa! Do you hear me? Until you've all submitted and given yourself over to the Prophet, Savonarola, this bridge will remain closed to you.
Arch Nemesis. Eliminate the condottiero guarding the Ponte Vecchio.
I hear you moaning and complaining. You say you have things to do, places to go, obligations to fulfill. Ha! You have but one obligation, to submit. Down or down, not you. Why fight us? Why resist? The city is ours. Your precious Medici have abandoned you, fled into the waste to wallow in self-pity. Savonarola wants only the best for you. A city free of vice and temptation. A people united by faith. All men are equal in the eyes of the Lord. And so they shall
Kill
be
him.
in Firenze. This is a chance for us to turn over a new leaf.
Oh, it's the whole bridge.
To leave behind our miserable past and return to simpler times. I am here to help, to lead you into a new future. Only accept our gift. Continue to refuse, and I fear you'll have to contend with more than just a shuttered bridge. Understand my intention is not to threaten.
I see him. There.
But greater truth, that times are changing. No, that times have...
Ah.
Forte, ragazzi. Remember your training.
There's another one.
Blind side.
Oh boy. There we go. Okay, so
You were a noble's close. How is it Savonarola charmed you?
Wealth and power do not ensure contentment.
It's got a gap in his arm.
I wanted even more.
And now instead, you have nothing. Questo non è che un atto dovuto. Requiescat in pace.
Let me move! Bye! I can't swim. Cool. Oh, did you see the pizza flag then? In the shape of a pizza slice? Oh, Hey. To the northwest. The crowd is confused. They want to cross the bridge, but they can't. No, forget the rooftops. We're going this way. Is your internet fixed yet, Sana? Just keep going west. Oh, this is nice. I said, has your internet fixed yet? Where's the first one? It is there, I passed it. Has my mic moved? Yeah. Just to be safe. Is it because you're downloading games? Hey. 7.
Frutta e verdura! Tutto freschissimo! Ammirate questi prosciutti! Lattuga, piselli, fagioli! You're not allowed up here!
Out in the fields again.
Oh Cristo!
6. Of course they're around the edges. Every other one I've encountered on my travels.
Has he been drinking?
Colours are so washed out. Mildly spooky. Fifth. Fourth.
That's a curious way.
Sorry.
Why would anyone?
Third last box in the game. It's finally happening.
You must be of one purpose.
Look at him.
Aiding your growing watch.
Second last box in the game.
Impressive move. Eccolo! Luca!
The final box! Number 330! And nothing appears on screen. Let's just make sure. That's it. All done. So there's one courier, one beat up, 4 sets of feathers, some number of secret locations because the only one I'm aware of I've got. And here we go, continuing sequence 13. I wasn't planning on finishing the game today, but it's going to be hard to just do a 1 hour stream tomorrow with the feathers. I should really just do it today. We've got just under 4 hours. I might be able to do everything today. Alright then. It's time to speedrun. No more faffing around. We're going to go through the storyline, then we're going to get all the feathers, and then we're going to finish the game all at once. There's the marker, down below.
Something is wrong here. Where is everyone?
Another challenger. Excellent.
I'm here to fight.
Savonarola warned me that some would oppose our rule. And so I devised this little trap to ferret out those foolish enough to play at hero. It's proven to be both entertaining and effective. Incominciamo!
Play like a speedrun. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Good luck with this one. Okay. Climbing the ranks, assassinate the captain of the guard.
What a spectacle! I wonder just how long you'll survive. Another a few days back, you made it through over 3 dozen of my men. Before he was finally pushed down. It's interesting. Every day without fail, another of you approaches. Non-conformist, well-contained, revolutionary.
Remember your training, man.
Just excuses. Am I to believe you're a champion of the downtrodden?
Your positions like you were told.
Come to free the city. A rebel leader intent on ushering in new era. Fight for justice. Live. Which lie? Tell yourself.
Keep your positions like you were told.
These are lies. No matter what any of you say, you're all here for the same reason. The same selfish reason. You seek something.
Remember your training, man.
Then, rewards spiritual. So which are you? Is a validation you desire? Or perhaps
When do I sleep?
other children think? Did a lover spurn
When everyone
you?
else isn't watching.
If I had to guess, I would suspect a form of insecurity. Why else do you wear the hood? Why do you keep your face from the world? From yourself.
I'm gonna guess this is endless.
See, these words are wasted.
The only problem is, I know exactly what to do to win. I need the opportunity.
Fight out. You can't hold out forever.
More balls than brains if you think you're getting past me.
You're making a very big mistake. You seek to challenge
Lost
me.
what I have there.
You just signed a death warrant for him. Approach at your peril, assassino.
Wait, is he even higher up? Oh, he's another platform up. Okay.
Come on then. Let's see what you need of.
I think the arrows were hitting their men then. I'm gonna guess I can't climb because they interfere.
Just try it, strong.
Took a bit of a tumble there, huh?
Oh my gosh. Done it! And you thought it'd be hard.
Who I was? So proud and cruel. No. Savonarola bewitched you.
Did he? Or was it that I tasted power and found myself intoxicated? I wish I had been stronger.
As do I. Mi rincresce, ma non c'è altro modo. Requiescat in pace.
I figured it would be an endless fight. I just wanted to go through one round to find out for sure, which is why I actually bothered to fight. Otherwise I'd just gone up and kill him. But there we go, there's speedrun mode. Insta kill the guy by knocking him off.
Down, now!
Come, don't be shy.
On the most annoying? I don't know what you're talking about. It's easy. Next. Southwest. Endless arrows. I only had to take out an archer. Southwest, wrong direction. Oh, a feather! Hello! Oh, that's a difficult one, isn't it? I might die. Ah, no! I had to do another wall run. Number 69. Nice. Right. No safe to jump to? No. Where are the doctors? There's one.
Come, amici. May wellness remain your companion, friend.
Don't ever collect another feather. There's a cool little feather there, hidden way up, and all you gotta do to get there is wall run jumps.
There he is.
You need to be able to pull that off. Next!
Your orders are simple. Keep watch over these fields.
This is the
and
middle one.
ensure no harm comes to the bundles of Fieno.
Halfway
It may
point.
seem a mundane task, but it is critical nonetheless.
Ah, you can see the order on his chest there. Hitting the hay. Assassinate the farmer, but avoid alerting his henchmen. Okay.
Without this most basic resource, they'll lose the means to resist. They will be forced to stand down.
What are you doing here?
Already, many have fallen into line. They require clothing, food.
They're gonna be stealthier than even usual.
And all of these things are born of I hear you grumbling. You think this post a waste of time. But you must understand, our very existence depends upon keeping all of this secure.
Didn't know I had to use 2 on those.
You don't believe me, do you? Let me explain. The Fieno feeds our horses. They, in turn, cattle and sheep require Fieno for sustenance. As you know, they provide us with all manner of things. Wool, meat, and milk, to name a few. Do you see them?
Missed.
Why the Fieno must not fall into enemy hands. So do not dismiss the work you do here. It is vital to our continued success.
Could just shoot him. That would alert everybody. These guards are really slow. Oh, they're different guards. Oh, I should have got them there. Damn. I need him to walk away so I can get in the hay and just grab him. Now I need these guys to not see me. But the guards aren't appearing on the mini-map. Look at that. They weren't there. Were they? I can't grab him.
Hey, you!
I'm losing it.
Make sure they don't see. Yes. Contextual camera. Two guys over there I can't kill. What do you mean this guy and Fieno? What do you mean? Always grab the one at the back and they won't notice. See, there are so many guards around, but barely any of them actually show on the map. It's annoying. Gotcha. I could probably grab that guy with the guy backwards C. Ah, this guy's alone now. Grab him. Didn't work. Crap.
Disgusting. Where are the guards?
Another mercenary.
Oh man. Let's cause them to spread out. I could use it to my advantage. If I was in the hay there, I could have grabbed him.
That's a funny outfit. Another mask tonight.
Oh!
Sarah!
The guy walked over me. In the first game, when you see people in Eagle Vision, it keeps the colour on them for a while. I'd like that now. So I can see the world properly and have them highlighted for a little bit. I don't know if I can take both of these guys stealthily, because when I drop down it alerts everyone, doesn't it? I'm going to try it, because I need to know. It might screw up the entire stealth section, but I need to know. Did they just spawn in? It looked like there were more guards then that just popped in. Wait, where's the group that's here? It does work. I'm surprised this isn't alerting them when they find the bodies. I really want to just shoot him, but I think that'll fail it. fucked investigating that. I should have dropped down and killed them too. Oh, that's the way to do it. Just keep killing them over and over when they find bodies. Where are these guys? They haven't looped around yet. There's one. No, that's no use. Ah, here we go. No, that would have been a problem if I dropped down. Another hay bale, why not? I don't need to affect those. Just need to take out these guys. The problem is, no matter what I do, he's got two guys on him. I can't take out both and him without none of them noticing. Unless they split up. I could split them up by throwing this body down.
What's happened here? Where are the guards?
Right, I've got a plan. I'm gonna fail the mission, okay? To try something. I want to try shooting him, and then if it fails the mission, fine. Then I'll do something interesting to beat it a different way. I'm gonna need him to come a bit closer.
The body. Wait. You must leave. Hurry!
If I am about to fail the mission by shooting him, feel free to interrupt me. But I want to know. I need to know. Why didn't you come this way? You did before? Friggin' missed? Oh, it was that easy.
You would have let your own people starve. And for what?
Too long.
Should just
I
shot
suffered
straight away.
their insults. They called me simple and low class. I wanted their respect.
I'm afraid you do not have mine. Per quanto sia penoso il trapasso, lieto sarà il tuo sonno. Requiescat in pace.
So for these last two, I've had an idea and not executed it until much later. This one I wanted to shoot for ages. I should have just done it. The other one I wanted to climb up and just push him off the roof. I should have just done it. It's not very speed runny if I'm taking this long, is it? Right, next one. It's like the good old days of Assassin's Creed 1, isn't it? Go out, kill the 9 targets. Boom. Job's a good one.
There! Don't lose it!
Ah, silent.
Down! At once! Oh no, you don't!
Yes, I do. Oh, there's a lot of them. Bye. So that's over half done now. This one on a boat.
Secure those crates.
Yep.
We can ill afford to let their contents fall into the wrong hands.
Port Authority. Board the ship without being seen and put an end to the merchants' trading days.
We'll see just how tough the holdouts are when they're forced to go without food. If they want to eat, they'll accept Savonarola as their leader. Are the men of the family can still hold any sway in the cities beyond me?
Don't kill me! Just leave me alone!
To think I once considered them my patrons. But that was before the Prophet opened my eyes. Then I saw the evils of commerce and the division it creates. Savonarola will lead us into a new era. One of fraternity, equality, and justice. All that remains is for us to cast off the shackles of our troubled past and accept the Lord as our Savior.
What happened? Anyone
That's
see
a
the
bug.
killer?
All right, who saw what happened? There he is! Raju! Ah, you won't get away this.
That was a bug. Body should have fallen off. But because he started walking past the railing caught him.
We'll see just how tough the holdouts are when they're forced to go without food.
Huh? You saw me. Ah, must have been one of the further guys. I didn't do it when they weren't looking. Did last time.
We'll see just how tough the holdouts are when they're forced to go without food. If they want to eat, they'll accept Savonarola as their leader. Are the Medici family that could hold any sway in the cities beyond me?
Raju!
Yeah, it's not gonna work.
We'll see just how tough the holdouts are when they're forced to go without food. If they want to eat, they'll accept Savonarola as their leader. Are the Medici family can still hold any sway in the cities beyond me? To think I once considered them my patrons, but that was before the Prophet opened my eyes. Then I saw the evils of commerce and the division it creates.
Quickly. Ah, that guy's looking.
Savonarola will lead us into a new era. One of fraternity, equality, and justice.
No, he's looking.
All that remains is for us to cast off the shackles of our troubled past and accept the Lord as our Savior and true leader.
No!
We're losing him! Eccolo! Get him!
Savonarola. So, Savonarola. Yeah.
We'll see just how tough the holdouts are when they're forced to go without food. If they want to eat, they'll accept Savonarola as their leader. Are the Medici family can still hold any sway in the cities beyond me?
I once considered them my patrons. But that was before the prophet opened my eyes. Then I saw the ethos of Comus and the division it creates.
No, please!
Savonarola will lead us into a new era. One of fraternity, equality, and justice. All that remains is for us to cast off the shackles of our troubled past and accept the Lord as our savior and true leader.
He was struggling. Oh, can't kill both.
Opened my eyes. Of the ethos of Comus and the division it creates. To a new era.
I don't think any go to the other side, do they? Oh, they do.
All that remains is for us to cast off the shackles of our troubled past and accept the Lord as our savior and true.
Ah, why did they say that guy but not the other? Alright, time for plan B.
We'll see just how tough the holdouts are when they're forced to go without food.
Oh no, don't! Oh, I didn't mean to hit the ground, I meant to go into it.
Accept Savonarola as their leader. Are the Medici family can still hold any sway in the cities beyond me? Where did he go? To think I once considered them my patrons. But that was before the prophet opened my eyes. Then I saw the ethos of Comus and the division it creates. Savonarola will lead us into a new era. One of fraternity, equality, and justice.
Where is it?
All that remains is for us to cast off the shackles of our troubled past and accept the Lord as our savior and true leader.
I wonder if the guys up there will see me. The guy walking around outside will.
We'll see just how tough the holdouts are when they're forced to go without food. If they want to eat, they'll accept Savonarola as their leader. Are the Medici family can still hold any sway in the city beyond me? I once considered them my patrons. That was before the prophet opened my eyes. Then I saw the ethos of Comus and the division it creates. Savonarola will lead us into a new era. One of fraternity, equality, and justice.
Savonarola. It's like a
All that remains is for us to cast off the shackles of our government.
please. Didn't mean to go that far, but that's fine.
We'll see just how comfortable. If they want to eat, they'll accept Savonarola as their leader. How the Medici family can still hold any sway in this city beyond me.
There he is.
To think I once considered them my patrons. But that was before the prophet opened my eyes.
Where are you going? If you come this way,
Then I
I
thought
can dispose of you. Come on.
What happened here? Who did this?
Savonarola will lead us
I
into a
want
new
answers.
era. One of fraternity, equality, and justice.
He's gone.
All that remains is for us to cast off the ship.
They should know something's up saying as he stopped talking.
What? What have I done?
You tried to force devotion.
Sometimes, the people must be told what to think.
Nah.
No good has ever come of that. Benché il mio cuore sia turbato, la mia mente è lucida. Requiescat in pace.
Requiescat in pace.
Don't lose him!
Bye.
Hurry! Eccolo! He's right there. He won't outrun me!
I was trying to kill both, never mind.
This
Bye.
guy's bolting! Stop him! Move!
Oh, that's not good.
We'll get him, don't worry. Faster! We're losing him! There! Put that dog down!
No. I'm gonna die.
Don't. Just don't. Bring our men up! All merchants trading in shall hereby be taxed an extra 100 part.
6 out of 9. Lieutenant skill.
This will aid in the maintenance of the Republic's army and
I'm traditional. Farewell.
You said it was a pain. Ah, that's alright. Next.
Swift recovery, amico.
A message from the Arte della Lana. May this year's festival of San Giovanni be a time of great joy and pride. His mental health is questionable. The masters of the another success. Get out of my sight.
Get out your sight? Will do. Can't see me.
Get down, Stronzo. I will kill all trespassers, Macho.
I'm going.
You must not disrupt our work. Firenze is sick. It's our duty to cure her.
How? By forcing our people to follow a madman?
It is unwise for you to challenge those in power.
Yes. Well, that is about to change.
You have power.
No! You won't take me! Savonarola will know of your treachery! Guards! Guards!
Chasing. Upward mobility. Chase down the nobleman and silence him before he reaches Savonarola.
He's getting There he is! Get him! Savonarola is our savior! Why must you resist? Get him! Mannaggia, I've lost sight of him. Things are better under him!
Easy. Next.
I was a victim. It's not my fault.
No, you made the choice.
He charmed me with that thing.
Only because you allowed it. Lo faccio per il popolo. Requiescat in pace.
That's not fair, Ezio. It's able to turn anyone's mind, as long as, you know, they're not, what's the word, immune to it. If I was gonna run, what do you mean? Wait, I just placed a marker, why didn't it place? It did. There we go, it didn't highlight it, did it? I don't know. Ah.
Vile murderer! Stay away!
His clothes are looking kind of blue. It's supposed to be black, aren't they?
Warns members to avoid the Ventivolios of Bologna. Important defaults.
It's here.
Come, amici. A weekly bleed. Omnipotens Deus, Rex Regum, et omnium
Oh cool, we could have cleansed this. Last rites. Climb the Duomo without being seen and remove the entranced priest from his purge. Cool. That's fine. No, I didn't know he was there, to be honest. I was just glad to be up there super fast. I didn't expect someone there. I can't exactly run over him, I need to go on the edge here. Another guy I nearly saw. No, 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 no! Let's try to jump to the side.
Omnipotens Deus, Rex Regum et Omnium Gubernator,
Good, we get up this.
cuius potentiae nulla creatura resistere potest, quid proprium est peccatores punire, et eorum misereri, qui veri agunt penitentiam, serva e libera nos, suppliciter te petimus, a manu inimicorum, reprime eorum superbiam, minue malitiam, dissipa illorum machinationes et astutias, ut nos tuis armis muniti, semper
There he is! Not on my way!
No! The walls have holes in them! I was also on the wrong side of the dome, I didn't realise. So when I got up there I was like, okay, I could probably sneak around with them as they all rotate. Plan B. Who puts holes in walls? Come on, man. What next? Put a piece of wood in there and call it a door. Crazy. Ah, I can't reach that. Just go. What? There's a guy that goes here. Two guys. Or maybe I just skip them. I need to go lower. That's not what I was trying to do. Let's try and do that. Okay. Go! No! Stop messing around! Someone saw me. Shouldn't see me here. I'm too far away. Jeez.
Debita nostra, sicut et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris, et ne nos inducas in tentationem,
Ah, those things are right,
sed
actually.
libera nos a malo. Amen.
That means it's quiet time. Wait, did he just change sides? They're still here. He's... I've made a grave mistake, haven't I? I thought his eyes were closed, but he's looking around and stuff. I think he's gonna see me. When it said entranced, I thought it meant he's not paying attention to things, but actually, he's just brainwashed, isn't he? Thank goodness getting down is rather simple. All I gotta do is go around 2 walls, not get seen by the guy below me. Go this side. Haha! Amen.
I thought he preached the word of God.
I fear his sermon is a lie.
I led my flock astray. It's just... I wanted so badly to believe.
We all do. Vedrò compiuta l'opera di mio padre. Requiescat in pace.
He said computer, he knows this is a simulation. Where are you going?
Stand clear! Move!
Where's my jump off point? I'll get down eventually. There's no point finding a way down. Yes, this is absolutely synchronized with his memories. That's how he got down. Where's the last guy? He just hadn't initialized, had it? Yeah. Oh man.
It's quite simple, amici. If you desire care, you'll submit yourselves fully to our new ruler.
Holding their health hostage until they submit. Damn. Surgical strike. Assassinate the doctor without being seen. Ow, crap.
The choice is yours to make. Continue to support the Medici who, as you know, have long since fled Firenze, or accept Savonarola.
Savonarola.
Why fight it? Why refuse? He is a good man, strong of character and morals. He seeks to save us from ourselves. And saving is what we need. Before Savonarola came to us, we were mired in sin, gluttony, lust, pride, avarice. Need I go on? We cared overmuch for earthly things and pleasures of the flesh. We shied from the face of God. And why wouldn't we, shamed as we were at our actions? This is why you ache and take ill. It is divine retribution.
Can't shoot from city.
But fear not. If you wish to be healed, if you wish to be saved, only pledge yourself to Savonarola. Do this.
Easy.
You have spilled the blood of a healer.
No. I've spilled the blood of a tyrant.
To command such power over the body, between this world and the next. It seems I grew intoxicated.
And now you grow still. La tua morte non sarà inutile. Requiescat in pace.
Hey. All 9 complete. All 9 lieutenants dead. I know how to escape. I was going to jump in the water, but this isn't Venice. Sorry.
Stop now!
It wasn't that much difficult. It wasn't hell, really. We've got just under 3 hours left on the stream, max. How far are we gonna go? Oh my gosh, all the way down there.
Bring me your sick and wounded.
So now that the lieutenants are gone, that means the people are free, right? Because they're being forced by the lieutenants, not the main man himself.
Stay back! Behind! Guard! Murderer!
Shut up. Oh, there's a doorway there.
Look at it. You'll break his neck.
I think I heard a feather then, damn it. Oh, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I might be wrong, that's why I'm saying damn it. I think I'm wrong. There's one! Completely unrelated to what I was thinking, but there's one.
I say, he's certain.
Stop there, or good Lord! Please don't let us pass by without
Feather 70! Right there. Yeah. So much running. Don't his feet ever ache? I was going to say something else too, but I really don't want to dive down that great hole because the answers won't be what I want to hear. Alright, let's do this.
You've done well, Alexa.
What happens now?
Watch.
Silence! I demand silence! Why are you here? Why do you disturb me? You should be cleansing your home, cleansing yourself. There are bonfires to see, prayers to be said, penance to be done. You will do as I command. You will submit.
Hey!
No!
Find the ambulance! It can't be far!
Oh, you do not know what you're holding. Power to the people, acquire the Apple of Eden.
Laju! He's there! On him!
Can't shoot him that far.
How long can you keep running, eh? Eccolo! Hurry!
Easy! It's the problem when you put a gun in this game. Where am I going? I got the thing. No, no! Oh!
Keep away, you murderer!
Need some health. Doctor, doctor! Where are all the doctors?
That's it. Come back anytime.
What did you mean, where am I going, Sana? I did the right thing.
That eats our sheep? No! Harbor no kindly thoughts for...
And there we have it. Apple.
God bears witness to the sacrilege that you would handle this prophet this way. Blasphemers! Heretics! You will burn for this! Do you hear me? You'll burn!
Show mercy.
No one deserves to die in such pain.
Oh really? I'm trying to switch weapons.
It's you. I knew this day would come. Please, show mercy.
I have. Ma ora, che sia il tuo Dio a giudicarti, requiescat in pace.
Silenzio! Silenzio! 22 years ago, I stood where I stand now, and watched my loved ones die, betrayed by those I had called friends. Vengeance clouded my mind. It would have consumed me, were it not for the wisdom of a few strangers, who taught me to look past my instincts. They never preached answers, but guided me to learn from myself. We don't need anyone to tell us what to do. Not Savonarola, not the Medici. We are free to follow our own path. There are those who will take that freedom from us. Too many of you gladly give it. But it is our ability to choose whatever you think is true that makes us human. There is no book or teacher to give you the answers, to show you the path. Choose your own way. Do not follow me or anyone else.
He's become wise in his 22 years, hasn't he? At least a little bit. Mob justice synced. Sequence 13 complete! Now we've just got one sequence left, so it's time to collect the feathers. Damn! We've got 2.5 hours to collect all the feathers. Oh, it can be done. It can be done. Oh man. Oh wait, what are we doing? Where's the sound? Hang on. Hang on, was that my headset? It's just my headset. I accidentally rolled the volume. Right, now if I'm about to reach some point of no return, you need to stop me so I can get all the collectibles, okay? At the moment though, I think that this is just speaking to people. I'm gonna get everything done first, Anna. Including the... oh crap, the money. Codexes. I've got to do the codexes. But that's going to force us to move forward, isn't it? No. Before we do anything else. Something important. I've been waiting to read this. Do we have all the pages now? Yes. Here we go. This is from Altair. I've spent days with the artifacts now, or has it been weeks, months? I can no longer be certain. The others come from time to time, offering food or distraction. They say I should separate myself from these studies. Malik has even suggested I abandon them entirely, but I am not yet ready to turn away. This Apple of Eden will be understood. It must be. Is it a weapon? Is it a catalogue? Is it somehow both? He who increaseth knowledge increaseth sorrow. The philosophy of such a statement I can understand, but for it to be true, literally true? A society that waged wars with ideas and information in place of steel and swords? In function, its function is simple. Elementary even. Dominion, control, but the process, the methods and means it employs, these are fascinating. Those subjected to its glow are promised all that they desire. It asks only one thing in return, complete and total obedience. And who can truly refuse? It is temptation incarnate. I remember my own moment of weakness when confronted by Al-Mualim, my confidence shaken by his words. He who had been like a father was now revealed to be my greatest enemy. Just the briefest flicker of doubt was all he needed to creep into my mind, but I vanquished his phantoms, restored my self-confidence, and sent him from this world. I freed myself, but now I wonder, did I really? For here I sit, desperate to understand that which I swore to destroy. This is why. The apple has a tale to tell. I sense the flickers of something great and dangerous. We are all at risk. It is my duty to do something about it. I must not, cannot, turn away until I've found the truth. Now there are 30 pages, and there are 30 feathers to get. So I'm going to collect a feather per page. And we're going to intersplice it that way. So first thing, let's see where they are. I don't know how I've missed any secret locations. It says there's 4 more. Oh man, it's gonna be hard to find these. I just need to run around with Eagle Vision on the entire time, don't I? I might even go over the 10 hours if necessary. I'll just stop the stream and start a fresh one. Call it episode... what are we on? Episode 9? Have it 9.2 or something. 9.1. On my laptop I'm going to pull up a map of all Assassin's Creed 2 feathers. Pardon me. Okay. That's not a very good map. Light green on grey? What are you thinking? Right, I'll do this one. Red on grey. That's very small. Okay, let's go. Florence. We're going to the west. Santa Maria la Villa. Santa Maria Novella, I have 2 left to get. I'm at the west gate. I am there. So there should be one just south of me on the wall.
And turns them upside down.
Wait, no, that's chest, isn't it? This is the wrong map. No. These aren't. These are feather. What? This doesn't make sense. Is there a feather right here? Was there a feather here? I don't think this makes sense. Maybe there was. But this map I'm looking at doesn't have all of the chests on it as well. So I can't tell for sure. Alright, let me... It looks like it's just pointing out the chest. Yeah, this is the wrong map. Okay, that's crap. WikiHow, you suck. Steam, thank you. So there's one on the wall north of me. I already got it. It was there. That's where I was going up the beams, yeah? I believe so anyway. I'll go check just to be certain. Yep, that's the one I got up there. There's another one further at the wall here. Before I do that, let's go direct east. There's one tucked away in here. Go this way. Wait, let's turn the map so it makes sense. Need to go east, around it.
It's another way to get about, I suppose.
It's easier. Just put waypoints.
Come, don't be shy. I only aim.
Hey Xana, welcome back.
What in heaven?
I swear.
I think I've got this. Yeah, we're getting feathers now. I'm gonna read a page every time we get a feather. It looks like we've got this one. I don't hear it. Then there's one here. Okay, let me check the wall.
Eccolo! Get him! Got him off!
Lord, I have just what you need. Somewhere in the back.
Big church. Should be one on top of the church.
Damn it.
I'll do that after. Let me check the wall.
Oh my god! Spare me! I leave!
Go away, dog.
Get out of the way. Why can't I just go north? Thank you. No worries on it. I'm gonna try and get it done before this 10 hours is up. Right, so there should be one to my left. Here.
But there is a strength in the numbers. Let us fight this devil together.
Oh, it's just around the corner. I think it was there. So then we get onto the church. And there's one right in the middle. So there. Oh. I don't see or hear it. Must have got it. Alright, so we've checked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only 3 more places it can be. Wait, there should be 9, shouldn't there? I guess number 13 down the bottom counts. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there must be. So from this church I'm going to go southeast to this building. Southwest even.
Or I shoot! Eccolo! There!
Hey, is it necessary?
Here. Yeah, I think I remember getting the one in the middle. So next is the church, just there.
I will kill all trespassers.
I am also a slave to the terror his presence breeds. But there is a strength in the numbers. Let us fight this devil together.
Right at the south. I'm sure I've climbed this though. Oh! I hear it. Hey! 71. So the last one must be south of here. And now to celebrate that, we'll read a page. number 2. No text data, zoom to see image data. Oh. Huh? How do I zoom? Oh, there we go. So that's page 2. You know what? I don't think this is gonna work. I think I just need to do it all in one go. Because I think maybe there's context in the first page, but I don't remember there being context. Or maybe it's just completely unrelated to what it was talking about in the other page. That's actually probably more likely, isn't it? So one here. So that's north. Should be right here where I am.
Nice move.
Climb up. I must have got this one. Do I hear it? Can I go inside that building?
That should feel better soon.
Come, amici! I've fresh sheep's urine and rosemary poultices for your mug!
Can't be here. Alright, south we go. Right on the edge. There's one here, but I think it's the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
What a pazzo! He'll kill himself.
Did I just see it? Yeah, yeah. Alright, that should be all of this section. 72. Yes. San Marco and San Giovanni. I don't know which one's which. Oh, right. There's only 3 sections. Duh. Okay. There should be 2 right next to me. One on the side of this building.
Another capering crusader.
Over there. Might have got it. right here. I don't hear it. So I think this one's done. This is up the tower. Let me look. Why can't I look? I used to be able to look around, what? That's what I'm trying to press, 9. I can do contextual and it will zoom out. It's refusing to let me use the camera. Weird. Alright, whatever. Next there should be one on the junction just over there. Right on this corner. Nope. Okay, next we go north east around that. To this corner.
Vile murderer! Stay away!
Should be right here, so it's gone. Then we go north again. Tried tackling, that didn't work. It's right here. I hear it. No. Is it under here? Am I imagining hearing it?
Noble prices for noble wares. Armor fit for an emperor, and the price to match.
Looks like there's a room here. Is it inside? How do I access this room? I don't think it's here. I think I didn't hear it. Alright, next. East on the church. On the very top. You're kidding me. I must have got that. I'm going to ignore that. So if I go directly south and a bit west, should be another. I sometimes think I hear it when I don't. I certainly don't see. Ah, there we go. Right, how close do I have to be? I do hear it a bit. Now I hear it for sure. Okay. Which one did that affect? I think that's San Giovanni district, so there's only 2 left. They've both got to be together then. There. Oh wait, no, there's 2 more I can get. There's one at the bridge beneath me and one next to that. Beneath, I mean south. Here. Yep. Do I hear it? Nope. There's one left here. Why is it saying codex? Oh right, because we've already done that. That's part of the main mission now. So there should be one right here. There it is. Yeah. 75. Right then. So they're all done. Let's keep going across. There's one here at the tailor. Will I make that jump? I don't think so. Lovely.
And the Arno has again flooded near Castel Sant'Angelo.
Thanks, mate. Here. I think it's the birds chirping I hear sometimes that sounds like the twinkle. I need a more distinctive sound. I'm pretty sure I got it, I think it was here. Okay. That's the next one.
Keep away from me, Phil. Guards!
Doctor.
Come. That's better for now. But prevention is the best cure, I always say.
On this building. Which has a ladder, so I've probably already climbed it.
Interested members of the Arte dei Maestri di Pietra e Legname should submit applications to their
I hear it. I definitely heard it then. There it is.
Today's top stories.
Cool. How many left? Four in this district. Okay. Now we go north to the building over there.
The citizens of Pisa have held a mass demonstration once again.
It's on the opposite side of this. That's it. North side. In front. Here.
Bizarre. What's with him?
See, I can look now. It would have been there. Right, slightly north of here. On this building. No, the one next to it. There. What do you think I've done?
Down at once. You'd better get out of my sight. Order.
Next one is way up there. Come on, just climb. Oh no!
I think you must have mistaken me for someone else, friend.
You should be up here.
Okay, bye. Here. Must be inside. Yes. Oh. How do I get that?
State attenti! As a consequence of the flooding further up the Arno, a small tax shall be imposed for repairs. All
I could swing it. Hey. Okay, directly west.
I'm so sorry, Messere. I don't...
The way. That sneaks on me. Yeah. There it is. Can I make that? Oop. Ow. Is that the last one for this area? Two more here, damn. There's one just south of me.
You will not get me a deal back. Guardie!
What a skilled act!
Health.
Come, amici.
You look stronger already.
In there.
You
I hear
belong
it.
down below with the rats. Peasants are not allowed up here.
Hey.
Oh, shit.
And then there's
I'd
one
better
more.
get the hell out of here.
Wait, is that it? That was it, wasn't it? I hope so. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I did everywhere here? Unless the one on the boundary counts. I need to go check that boundary.
Vergine Santa! May
heaven welcome you.
No need to be shy. Come forward. Huh?
No! Save us!
I'm sure I heard someone just get stabbed. Should be right here. But it's not. So I missed it. Alright, let's review. I need to go south again. I went to the thread shop and couldn't find one there. Whoopsie. That's the wrong key. That's the key. So here. Certainly not. Next one was at the building over here. I don't know how I could possibly miss one. Oh no, I got this one. I got this one. You know what, I'm going to download this image and start crossing them off.
Notice concerning the Republic's fountains. Please do not use dyes or pure in municipal water sources. Remember, all tanning must be conducted outside the city limits. Offenders will be fined.
Right, so I got this one.
Good people of Firenze,
I
a
got
message from the Arte della Lanna. May this year's festival of San Giovanni be a time of great joy and pride in our great città. The masters of the guild wish all another successful year. By order of the Signor.
the front of this big building. I couldn't find this. have a feeling I already got this one. Then there's one directly opposite over here.
Have never seen a stranger man, truly.
Right there. Clearly not there. And then way north.
Go back down, or I shoot! You're not allowed up here! Leave!
Get down, strong soul!
Only the height of fashion is on display in my shop.
Not that way.
I may be expensive, but my goods are worth the extra quadrille. I've never smoked shoddy merchandise.
I got this one. Didn't I? Yeah, I got this one, so I'll take that off. Vortex X99, welcome to the stream, how you doing? Currently getting the last handful of feathers before I finish the main story. And have a look at the codex pages too. Keep your eyes open because I'm trying to spot the feathers and I'm struggling a bit. I'm following a guide map now, so I should be able to find it. Okay, this one I got, I remember it was right there, so I can tick that one off. There's one here. Oops, I just realised I've responded to Vortex way too late. Sorry about that. There it is! How did I miss that?
There!
How did I miss this? There it is, yeah. I got up here and I was looking around, but I didn't look there. It's weird. Don't know why I didn't look there. Alright, that is all of Florence. Yes. Monteregioni Villa, complete. Tuscany, I need one. Gimignano. Damn it. Where's the nearest quick travel? Right there. North. No. No. I was gonna go on the rooftops.
Figlio di puttana! Give up!
Here. Let's have a look at the Gimignano map. I reckon it might be at the Roman, what do you call it? Auditorium. Horse. Go. He refuses to go. Okay, okay. Go around. Oh, I already got this one, I remember. Alright, there's a village all the way to the southeast, we'll go there. It's on the west edge of it. Here. No, I've got it. Okay, there's one all the way at the north, and then all the rest are inside the city. Let me just check that was the right place. That was the wrong place. Wow, good thing I checked. Should be on the tower side. But not on the tower. So the glyph is here, and the feather is here. Or is this a 2? Yeah, glyph is there, feather is that way. So I already did it. I think it was on the edge, wasn't it? Horse. Now for the north, it's that building. Oh, that works. I feel awful when someone comes and stream, says hello, and I miss it. Because I was so absorbed with looking at the map. And chat's been quiet for a while, so I didn't expect anybody to speak. My bad. What did I hit? Must have hit something because I slid sideways as well. Sorry man, this huge open field and you were right in the way. Here? Oh. What's going on over there? Oh, it's just shit. I think I got this. I don't hear it, so... Alright, back to this the little town, city thing.
Hey, hey! Here!
Wonder if we can see him in the distance. There aren't many. There's one right next to me. Where I stand. Oh my gosh, there it is! That's the last one. Sweet. I don't have to climb every bloody tower. Oops. Oh, I can go all the way. Let's get down so I can go round. Yeah, this is why I didn't get it, because it's not the side I climb, I guess. 81, alright. Florence done. Montevergini done. Sanguignano done. Then we got 3 in Romana Forlì and 16 in Venice. So Forlì, just in Forlì, okay. Oh crap! I tried to use a health kit on the way down, it wouldn't let me. know where one is. Northwest. Or on the dock. Yep, there's one on the dock. How many were here? 3. Yeah, 2 more. I need a horse. I think there are some by the gate, aren't there? Ah, come on. I thought it was all that shallow then. Oh, okay. Give me your horse. Go. No.
Here! Hey, hey! Here!
Looks like it's at the far side. I think I got this. There it is. I was wondering if there's something here. I remember looking at the back of it, didn't I? Because I was looking for the guy. I stood here and I didn't look under there. Right, there's one more in fully. Where in the outskirts would it be? I think... here. Go directly south, there's a path. Right, screw it, we'll go east. Because that's actually shorter. I'm stuck. I think this is the no horse zone and I got stuck in it. There we go. Jeez. I have to glitch out of it.
Stop! Ora!
Oh. It's overlapping music. I've already been to the top, so it won't be up there. It might be part way up there. The direction I didn't see. Nah. Okay, horse. Let's go inside. There's one right by the wall.
Hey, hey! Andiamo!
There it is. Oh, wrong bit. Climb. Climb. There we go.
I have never seen it.
Amici, why not sup with me? I'm some of the best equipment in all the district.
Perfect. So easy to get to. I don't want to jump down there because the quick travel's this way. That's the last of Foley, yes? Yep, it's just Venice now. But where are these other events? I've missed these.
I'm sure I have just what you need. Somewhere in the back, perhaps.
Where's my quick travel? Oh, it's all the way out there. Horse. Yes. Not very quick travel in this place, is there? Such a dump. Wrong key. Yeah. Venice. Where are we gonna begin? Gosh, there's so much in Venice. Let's begin with where I have the least time. So we're gonna go north. Cannaregio. Okay, where are we? Here. So there should be one on the corner. How many are in Cannaregio? Okay, there's only 3 left in Cannaregio. Cool. I love how it's broken down into different sections. It's so much easier to figure out what's left to do, like whatever it is. So much better than Kingdom in 1. There it is. Hey. And the next one is on the other end. So I'm gonna keep going around. the south side of this building. I'm also going to cross them off, so this one is... let me put it in green. That one's done. Between the buildings.
So you die!
I don't see one. Definitely don't see it. It's right on this junction according to the map. Okay, next we go across the water. I see one. Wow. Which one's that? That's in the waterway. Is that the one I was going for? Yes. Next one is west. So through here and right. And it's exactly on this junction. So I guess it was an overhang.
Families of the crew. News from abroad.
Slightly south of me, but the map isn't right, is it? So it should be there. It's not. Got that one. Okay, west. This junction. No. Next junction. Shiva, welcome back. Sorry, I didn't see your message 3 minutes ago, so you just messaged now. The restaurant you live at currently serves fresh oysters. You're opening them all shift long. Oh, right. Huh. Not yanking, jabbing the knife in there. Split them open, yeah? This one should be right in the middle, so it should be on top of me. Can I... It would be there. Your thumbs! Oh my gosh, why aren't you using a tool?
There! On him!
So it would be right here. Might have been on that platform. That one's done. Okay, west again. On the water's edge.
Why are you up here? There! Oh, you...
You are using a tool, it's just rough. Gotcha.
You belong down below with the rabble. Get...
It's actually across the water, so it's there. It's gone. I think I remember getting that actually.
He's here!
Okay, next we go north, and that means there.
Faster! Run faster! I fell!
can stay there. Oh, he died. This one should be between these buildings. Like, here? Here.
You are not allowed up here.
I don't see it. Okay, now we go north again. Oh, you're doing 80 to 100. What do you call it?
No need to be shy. Come forward.
Oysters. And I'm doing 100 feathers. Both suffering. This one's on the edge out there. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of the wrong one, it's the next bump there. When I came back from the view then. Oh, this way. I showed you my please respond. What? I didn't press jump. I think it hit the roof. There it is. We're nearly there, Shiro. Story-wise, everything is done. Apart from, like, the last thing or two. Collection-wise, need a couple feathers and some side tasks, which I don't have unlocked. That was Canaregio, that was the last one. I don't know which of the others are which, so I'm just going to follow them up and see what changes. So just remember 4749, and we'll see which one changes when I get to the next flag. A flag? No, this isn't an Assassin's Creed one. Feather. Okay, we're gonna start there. Oh, I can remember it. I'm wearing the Altair armor right now, that's why it's black. Come on, man. There we go. Yeah? Altair armor. This way, yeah. Oh no!
Come see what you
Jeez. Medic!
I've done what I could, but perhaps you should avoid the deeds that brought you here.
I've done what I could. Can't help you with your face though. I reckon it's probably underneath. So we're going to take a boat. Gondola. Oh, no, that looks more like it's on top, doesn't it? But it's not underneath. Oh, I was going to climb that. Didn't let me climb. There it is, I just saw it. So what was it? 4749? There we go. Hey Danny, welcome back. Almost done. 4749, so that's 5749. So we're in the San Polo district. There's 5 more to get here. Let me just tick that off my map. Okay, next one is west, and it is right there. Yep, I've done the DLC 11, well no, 11's before it. I've done the DLC 12 and 13, it's just 14 to do now. So before we finish the game, I'm going to get the collectibles. And then read all of the codex pages, because they're very interesting. And then... yeah, then we'll finish. There it is, I see it. Nice! It's kind of really nice when you haven't collected the feathers in an area, because when you follow a map and you're looking for them, it's hard to tell what you have got because it's missing. But when you just see there's a feather, you know for a fact you found what you're looking for. Right, let me just tick that one off. Next is on a place that I went through regularly. Whoops. So there's no way I missed this one. DLC sucked. No, it didn't. It was pretty good. Ah, crap. Sorry, buddies.
This is my watch, Buffone. And here I don't take kindly to idiots.
There's a miniature war defending an area, taking it back, you know, that kind of stuff. It's pretty good. I enjoyed it, at least. Okay, so now I don't know if it was here. If I got it, I mean.
Get down now!
No!
You shouldn't be up here!
Oh, you're here.
But you! I want you!
Shush. Let me do my job, and I'll be out your hair.
You should not be up here!
Let's go to... yeah, that's clearly done. Alright, next we go west. To the water, north of the church. Apart from busting your thumbs at work, did you have a good day at work? Or did you have a good day in general?
Now! Go back down, or I shoot!
here.
Why are you up here? Please. Get down, Ora.
I don't see it. Trying to make him not see me. I think it was on one of these and I think I collected it. Alright, next we're moving west to another bridge, I think. Alright, it's next to the bridge.
You should not be up here, Stolto.
What?
Why are you up here? Please.
Oh damn it, I was trying to land on one of those.
Well,
Fresh cut leeches. Who requires bleeding?
There's some Binding of Isaac. Hey! Got me on the secondary. That's good. Yeah, I find it easier to watch streams when I'm doing something at the same time. Or easier to do something when I got something running at the same time. You know? They go hand in hand. I think it was on the post here. Go on top just to be sure. Oh wait, did I just hear it? Oh no, it's this guy flicking his coin.
Impressive moves.
Yeah, that coin flip. I need a very distinctive sound for this. It's alright having the twinkle, but sometimes I hear that coin flip, sometimes I hear like some jingle in the music. Right, next we go to the water's edge on the west. Oops. I keep pressing the wrong keys. I thought that cloud was it then, jeez. So it's right next to this glyph over here.
You have to show us some of your tricks.
Hey! Just down. Right. Then we go slightly east. Only slightly. To there.
What skill?
Ah! Wunderbar. And then we go a bit more east. Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah. I think there's only one left in this area now.
Down, horda, laggiù, merda!
Merda? Yes, please. What, he told me to do it? I think it's in there. Why Why isn't that guard telling those guys to get down? Why is he only picking on me? Oh, that was close.
Not you!
Yeah, I've looked at it from both sides. I'm pretty sure it was in the arch, and I got it. Alright, next we go southeast. I don't think so. The map shows it as right in the middle of this, so... Oh, it must have been on that plank. Let me just check, have I got all of this area now? It's the top one, so there's one more to go. And I'm fairly certain it would be right there. Let's get on top anyway. Or let's go underneath. Nothing. No, nothing here. Okay, next. We're running out of places, damn. There's only one left, and it's on the next dock. It's across the water. Oh man, I forgot to cross off the last ones on my map.
I was found guilty of treason against the Serene Republic and will be executed publicly in Piazza San Marco at first light 2 days hence.
Yeah, Diablo, they will say.
Ah, there it is. Oh, thank goodness, because I forgot to cross off the other ones on the map. I was hoping I wouldn't have to backtrack. Jeez. Yeah. Next district, we're going east, and there's one just slightly northeast of me.
There he is! Not on
Here. It's probably on this rope. No, I've done it. Wait, no, it's Bridgeways. I think he's on that post. Seems to not be here now. Let's check the water. Oh, sorry, buddy. Not the water. Okay, next we go east of that. Southeast. Only a handful left. Here. Ah, this is the one I ended up backtracking for when looking at the VOD. So I know it was there and I've collected it. Cool. Next. Around the corner.
Only the best of raiment here, friends. Silks and clothes of finest weave.
He said silks and clothes. I thought it said simps and clothes. It would be right here on this corner. Wouldn't it? No, sorry. On the bigger corner. This massive bigger corner.
Eccolo! There!
Here somewhere. Doesn't seem to be now. Yeah, it's tucked right in there, so I think it was here. Okay, now we go to the far side of that building. I'm sure I've got that one there because I spent so much time around it. Drop.
I'll just get out of your way, sir.
Here. Next is on the water next to it. Around this building. Doesn't look like it. No. Okay, next we go over there and a bit to the left. Just gonna mark it down. Yeah, there. Is that it? No, that's a poster. Should be here, but it's not. Right, next one is around the corner.
Eccolo! Cut him up!
Should be here. What's that? That's it? No, that's a poster. I need to get rid of these posters so I don't keep seeing them.
I see why they fear you.
It's not here. I'm running out of places to check.
Manigoldo. What's wrong? Have you been drinking?
I just realised, I asked Shiro how his day was besides the work, and Danny answered. Which is fine, but Shiro, how was your day besides the work? I hear it! Yes! Alright. So just 8 and 4. Oh wait, I didn't get San Polo. No, I thought I got San Polo. I must have got it in a different district. Oh. Right, well I still need to do the Eastern District, then we'll have to go back. Maybe I was looking at the wrong counter. Maybe it's San Marco? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Eastern District. First place is pretty close. It's a dead end, damn it.
There he is!
Shut up.
Well, please be careful.
You hurt someone pulling stunts like that. Come, Fred.
Doctor.
Farewell and swift recovery, amigo. What skill?
I think it was here.
You should not be up here! Leave! Down or die! Good citizens, in age of wisdom, the minor council has approved the reopening of trade links with the coastal cities of the
Come on. guess I did this one too.
Get down! But you! I want you!
I don't remember going here at all, so I'm surprised if I got it. Oh wait, no, hold on. No, it's the other side of the water, it's here.
Hey, do you have your knives? We could use them for target practice. We'll be picking up his bloody corpse before long.
It's gone. Then there's one at the next bridge. I reckon it was on these cranes. Oh no, that one would have been on the scaffolding there. Next, there's a little building behind the church.
There he is! Who won't this? Hold!
Oh, this is the thief hideout. So I would have been here plenty of times and found it. I'm running out of time. Alright, next. All the way over here. Oh man, come on, you could have made me make that. I think it was sticking off the end there. Yeah, I remember it. Next we got by the other church. I think I remember getting this as well.
Kadar!
Not a lady.
Fish me like you're fine!
Must be up to see a lady.
dancing about.
Next we got north, which is a less likely place for me to have been.
Face me, this.
Probably. I'm tradition. May wellness remain your companion.
Help! Stay away from me!
Come, don't be shy. I am a good...
Why am I finding nothing? Alright, the others are inside the boundary, so I need to go in the walls. Drop!
And as our present Celestis party submit abdication, as your Carvato is no longer available.
There's one all the way in the corner. Supposed to be here. The other one is along the wall, so I'm just going to climb up. Maybe it's this one because I wouldn't have gone any further. Yes, there it is!
What?
Oh, it was so obvious. I think I even saw this, didn't I? And I was trying to find a way up to it. But I realised I had to go from the other side, and I never did it. I never did all of from the other side, I just did the viewpoint. That's Castello complete. Okay, cool. Dorsoduro and San Polo. I already did San Polo, I gotta go back there. Dorsoduro I need to do. That's gonna be the south region. Where's my mouse on my key? On my laptop, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Huh? That doesn't make sense. There's only 7 down there. Must be no. Oh no, it's 9. It's 9. First one is there. No. There. Now, if in the very end I get confused as to where the last place is, I can just use quick travel by leaving and re-entering. Got just under 40 minutes to get the rest. Stop that! That's
Oh,
not
that is
helping.
impressive. The Rex.
Stop that!
Look at him. I break his neck.
go to that? I'm close by. I guess I'll take this. It should be quicker than swimming, right? Oh, the festival's still ongoing. Cool. It would make sense that this is the area I haven't done, because I was doing a lot of stealth with this. Here? Yes. It would be here.
Of the Barbary Coast. A new agreement has been signed with the base to ensure your safety. By decree of the
Oh
Council
crap,
of Ten,
sorry.
all citizens wishing to enlarge their storage cellar must first seek planning permission. The incident in San Paul and its
no
like
more
has to be
stupidity,
avoided, and violate the spirit elixir of lead and pomegranate.
Watch your step.
I'm right here. Oh no, it's the other side of the ship. I don't know how I would have got it. Oh wait, no, I did climb a ship at one point, didn't I? I just don't think it was this one. Could be under. What's that box? Oh, it's just bits of map missing. I don't think it's here. Oh, I need to tick the one that I did get. I got that one. It's not up there.
Come here, best.
Dude. Right, next is just north. Seems to be on the other side of the building. Yes, I see it. I need to get up there.
Must run faster! Stay back, dog! Guard, empty! Stay back! But you! There!
Cool. And then across the water.
legendary. Here you know you are getting the best.
There.
He's here!
West.
Who could hide from
No. Where's that way? Here.
Not quite say, is there's rush.
From all mercantile entities. However, merchants acting privately may do so with no fear of reprisal.
It would be there. And then another there. There it is. Two left. One in this district, which I believe is right next to me, and then the other one in San Polo.
No, please!
Let me just tick that one off. I'm sure there are several I didn't even tick off here, damn it. Man, where is it?
Get down, Stronzo!
It's not here.
All trespassers, Pazzo! There! You will not!
No. I missed it. Oh wait, there's one more.
I say.
Murderer! Stay back! What's got into you? You really want me to draw my blade? It would be the last thing you ever see. I'm just aching for a chance.
Yes! I just saw it up there. Yes! 99! Now I just need to go back to San Polo, but I don't remember which side it is. So I'm gonna leave and quick travel back in. That should take me to the right place. Where's the nearest quick travel? There.
Down or I shoot! Why are you here? Get down!
There was a drop. Thankfully there's an extra step for me to jump. San Polo is the only place left. There's two parts to it. So that is where I just went. There are so many in that section. The very first one is there. Right, so there are only 10 locations. I've already marked off 2 of them as complete, so there's 8 places where there might be a feather. I'm so glad I'm taking notes, even though I didn't do complete 100% notes. I'm so glad I've taken some at least. I need to take more on the next ones. Every time I collect something, note where it was. So right here. It can't really be hidden anywhere, can it? It has to be here. So I've got it. It's not this side, it's definitely the outside. That's me. Alright, next. There. Basically where the poster is, okay. It's not there.
Who taught you to move like that?
Let's get the poster.
But my goods are worth the extra quattrini. I've never spoken shoddy merchandise.
Who could hide from a man this skilled?
Northeast. On that bridge. I've got 20 minutes to get the feather, get back to the villa, deposit it, do the codex, read all the codex, and do the completion. I'm gonna have to stop stream and start a new one, aren't I? No. No, you know what, I'm gonna just go over 10 hours and see what happens on YouTube. Because I've seen other people go over 10 hours, but they're big YouTubers, so I don't know if it's like a setting that YouTube allows. I don't know.
Taught you to move like that.
It's not here. I think maybe I missed this one. Because it's just a bit further out of the way than the other ones. I shouldn't have done all that, just get there. Freaking winding streets. Okay, where exactly? On the west edge. So it's here. It would be on that platform, wouldn't it? It's not here. Okay. I got the one on the edge over there. Haven't ticked it off though. Should have done.
What the?
Stop it. Sorry, damn it. There it is! I must have just not seen it, it must have been blocked from view before. That's the last feather! And I missed it. How am I getting it up? It's got it! 100! Yeah! in time for the end of the stream. Oh my gosh. Okay, nearest quick travel, there's one right there. Sweet.
Listen well. I also have all the stuff from my son.
Out of the way. Heal me.
A weekly bleeding is part of a... Farewell and swift recovery, amigo.
Is the rain keeping your feet cold and clammy all day? Perhaps.
At last. Yes. I know everybody's lurking, but who's actually still here?
Don't be shy.
Who's ready for the end? The feathers go in the box. Ah! Mother, you can stop praying now. I got all the feathers.
Thank you, Ezio, for not forgetting about...
What? Did that just break? Thank you, Ezio, for not forgetting about me, but the me didn't sound, and auditory cape acquired did sound. Speak to you? Is that it? Is that all she says? All 100 for that? Are you kidding me? Where's the auditory cape? Where are the capes? How do I choose my cape? Thank you. You sure? There we go. Plain cape, Medici cape, Venetian cape, auditory cape. Wearing the auditory cape outside Monteriggioni will cause you to become notorious immediately. Guards will investigate your actions as soon as they see you, and notoriety-lowering tasks like ripping down posters and bribing heralds will not be available. However, when you change capes, your notoriety level will return to its former level. So this cape is only a downside? 100 feathers for that? That's crap. I'm going with the pizza cape. Okay, now we have 30 codex pages. I'm going to read them, and then we'll do the puzzle. So, I've already read this one like twice already. So he's just talking about the apple, he's trying to master it. It's very simple in design, but it's also very powerful, and maybe it turns people, so he's got to be careful. But he wants to find the truth. Page 2 is a picture. So that's the Templar and the assassins fighting. This is the design for the hidden blade. Very simple. What follows are the three great ironies of the Assassin Order. 1. Here we seek to promote peace, but murder is our means. 2. Here we seek to open the minds of men, but require obedience to a master and set of rules. 3. Here we seek to reveal the danger of blind faith, yet we are practitioners ourselves. I have no satisfactory answer to these charges, only possibilities. Do we bend the rules in service to a greater good? And if we do, what does it say of us? That we are liars? That we are frauds? That we are weak? Every moment is spent wrestling with these contradictions, and in spite of all the years I've had to reflect, still I can find no suitable answer, and I fear that one may not exist. Nothing is true, everything is permitted. Does our creed provide the answer then? That one may be two things, opposite in every way simultaneously? And why not? Am I not proof? We of noble intentions, possessed of barbaric means, we who celebrate the sanctity of life and then promptly take it from those who we deem our enemies? Who were the ones that came before? What brought them here? How long ago? Centuries? Millennia? Longer still? So little remains of them. What drove them out? What of these artifacts? Messages in a bottle? Tools left behind to aid and guide us? Or do we fight for control over their refuse, giving divine purpose and meaning to little more than discarded toys? They're definitely some kind of tools, not toys. Well, maybe they are toys, if controlling people's minds is a toy. Robert de Sable may be dead, but his brotherhood survives. Though less conspicuous in appearance, I fear they remain a threat. Where once they proudly walked the streets, making for easier targets, now they retreat into the shadows. It grows difficult to track them. What wicked things will they weave in the darkness? Our work will be all the more complicated for it. Already there are rumors of a movement on Cyprus. I will have to investigate. It's made me realize that our tactics too must change. It means an end to our fortresses, to our penchant for spectacular displays of public assassinations. We must weave our webs quietly, and we must do so differently than we have in the past. Though I ask my brothers now to abandon their rituals, I do not ask that they abandon the creed. This is what makes us assassins, not the removal of a finger, not a false promise of paradise, not the prohibition of poison. Our duty is to the people, not to custom. If we must sneak, we shall sneak. If we must use poison, we shall use poison. If our blades can be used without removing fingers, we shall not demand they be taken. And we shall not manipulate our initiates with lies and parlor tricks. We shall speak plainly and honestly. We shall be made anew. I had thought Adha would be the one to lead me to rest, that I might lay down my blade and live as a normal man. But now I know such dreams are best left asleep. Her face, I try to banish it from my mind as I remember the days and nights during which I chased her Templar captor across the sea. Captors. I almost got to them in time. Almost. If I had only been faster. Instead, I held her lifeless body in my arms, saw the terror reflected in her fixed, unblinking eyes. I hunted each man, one by one, until all responsible were gone from the world. But there was no joy in this, no satisfaction or release. Their deaths did not bring her back, did not heal my wounds. After that, I was certain I would never again feel for a woman as I had for her. I am fortunate to have been wrong. Yes, and the entire assassin lineage is very fortunate. Why do our instincts insist on violence? I have studied the interactions between different species. The innate desire to survive seems to demand the death of the other. Why can they not stand hand in hand? So many believe the world was created by the hand of a divine power, but I see only the designs of a madman, bent on celebrating destruction and desperation. Our origins seem chaotic, unintended, purpose and beings purpose and being instilled solely by the passage of time, imposed first by nature and later men. Over time, any sentence uttered long and loud enough becomes fixed, becomes a truth, provided, of course, you can outlast the dissent and silence your opponents. But should you succeed and remove all challenges, then what remains is by default now true. Is it truth in some objective sense? No. But how does one ever achieve an objective point of view? The answer is you don't. It is literally physically impossible. There are too many variables, too many fields and formulae to consider. We can try, of course. We can inch closer and closer to a revelation. But we'll never reach it. Not ever. And so I have realized that so long as the Templars exist, they will attempt to bend reality to their will. They recognize there is no such thing as an absolute truth, or if there is, we are hopelessly under-equipped to recognize it. And so in its place they seek to create their own explanation. It is the guiding principle of their so-named New World Order to reshape existence in their own image. It is not about artifacts, not about men. These are merely tools. It's about concepts. Clever of them, for how does one wage war against a concept? It is the perfect weapon. It lacks a physical form, yet can alter the world around us in numerous, often violent ways. You cannot kill a creed. Even if you kill all of its adherents, destroy all of its writings, these are a reprieve at best. Someone someday will rediscover it, reinvent it. I believe that even we, the assassins, have simply rediscovered an order that predates the old man himself. Yeah, I agree with that. Page 10 picture. And that is an apple, an apple, and an apple. Okay, so it's like the transition of meaning of apple, whereas really it was the device and how it affects the mind. Attis, Dionysus, Horus, Krishna, Mithra, Jesus. Similar stories colour their lives. Too similar, I think. Divine birthright, persecution, disciples, miraculous acts, resurrection. How is it possible? Perhaps it isn't. Merely a single story told over the ages, borrowed then changed to fit the times, evolving as our tools and language do. Is this tale born of fact or fiction? A bit of both? Could these figures be the same person? Their life extended and transformed by a piece of Eden? Al-Mualim spoke of Jesus as a real person, a mortal who had mastered the arts of manipulation. But what if he was wrong? If these men are real, and if they have walked amongst us many times before, does it mean they'll come again? Perhaps they are here now? So many questions, and every day even more. Picture the solar system. There's an extra ring between Venus and Earth, and between Earth and Mars. Huh. Anyway. The Hidden Blade has been a constant companion of ours over the years. Some would even say it defines us, and they would not be entirely wrong. Many of our successes would not have been possible without it. Still, the device has begun to show its age, and so I have been researching improvements beyond ending the need to remove one's finger to wield it. The first is the addition of a metal plate that can be used to deflect incoming blows. The other assassins believe it is forged of a new metal, and credit me with the discovery of the formula, included on this page. It is better that they not know the truth. Oh? Where did the metal come from then? I have also worked with Malik to describe new methods of assassination, from on high, from ledges, and from hiding places. Basic movements, but critical nonetheless. That's how Ezio was able to do those. He learned from this page where Altair had invented them. The third and final improvement is the most simple, the provision of a second blade, identical in every way to the first. Should an assassin ever find himself tasked with dispatching 2 targets, he need only time his strike in such a way that he might reach both at the same time. These blades will be limited in number, since the metals with which we forge them remain difficult to obtain. I will need to think carefully about who shall be allowed to carry 2. Okay. More advanced weapons, and then trying to be careful of who wields them. Man seeks domination over all that he encounters. I suppose it is a natural tendency for us to aspire towards mastery of our surroundings, but this should not include other human beings. Every day more and more are pressed into service, by deception or by force. Others, though, not so firmly imprisoned, are made to feel as if their lives are worthless. I have seen the ways in which men persecute women, heard the cruel words hurled at those who come here from other lands, watched as those who believe or act differently are made to suffer. We discuss such things often, watching as we do from the spies of Masyaf. What can be done to stop this, to encourage tolerance and equality? Some days we speak of education, believing that knowledge will free us from immortality, but as I walk the streets and see slaves sent off to auction, my heart grows cold. When I see the husband hurl abuses and stones at his wife, insisting she exists only to serve him, my fists clench. And when I see children torn from their parents so that another man might profit, sent off to suffer beneath this desert sun and die. On these days I do not think that dialogue will make a difference. On these days I could think only of how the perpetrators need to die. Understandable. Halfway now, 15. There is an island in Cyprus, and that is probably where the vault is. 16. The apple is more than a catalogue of that which precedes us. Within its twisting, sparking innards I've caught glimpses of what will be. Such a thing should not be possible. Perhaps it isn't. Perhaps it is simply a suggestion. How to know? How to be sure? I contemplate the consequences of these visions. Are they images of things to come, or simply the potential for what might be? Can we influence the outcome? Dare we try? And in so doing, do we merely ensure that which we've seen? Yep, that is the risk of prophecy, to cause what you don't mean to, or to avert what you try to cause. I am torn, as always, between action and inaction, unclear as to which, if either, will make a difference. Am I even meant to make a difference? Still, I keep this journal. Is that not an attempt to change or perhaps guarantee what I have seen? Yeah, we've gone over 10 hours now, so I'm going to have to split this. That's fine, I'll keep streaming, and then I'll try and render it separately. That's going to be a nuisance. 10-hour render, plus whatever time extra. Of all the things I've seen, none troubles me more than the image of the flames. Pillars so tall they seemed to pierce the heavens, the ground rumbled and shuddered. Mountains split and crack, great metal towers splintered, their innards strewn about the ground, and everywhere there was screaming, a chorus so terrible that even now I feel its echoes still. What is this madness I've seen? Is it them, I wonder, those who came before? Is this where they went, into the fire, into the dust? Perhaps this destructive power is what the Templars seek, that they might hold it over us and command devotion. What hope would we have then, if they held such darkness in their hands, that they could murder the world? Sounds a bit like 9/11, doesn't it? Great metal towers splintered, their innards strewn about the ground, and everywhere there was screaming. Pillars so tall they seemed to pierce the heavens. But it could be a number of things. We are obligated to hide, to be silent, to the course of history in secret, but some of my brothers and sisters disagree. They grow angry, insisting it is a mistake to shroud ourselves. They say it slows our work, but they do not understand the risks. To expose ourselves now would be too dangerous. I fear we would be branded madmen and attacked. So it goes, so it always has. If there is one thing I know for certain, it is that men do not learn by being told. Instead, they must be shown. They must make the connections themselves. If I say unto a man, be kind, be tolerant, be of an open mind, these words will wither and die long before they've effected change. It would be a waste, and so we must maintain our course. Legend speaks of a golden fleece. Could the two be related? Huh? What two? I have further refined the metallurgic process, allowing for the production of a suit of armor, the likes of which the world has never seen. It is possessed of great strength, yet so light as to allow complete freedom. I alternate between wonder and fear. Here we have crafted something that will surely change the face of warfare, making those who wear it nigh invincible. Gosh, it's past 5 AM. What time is it? Almost 5:30. Jeez. Perhaps it was a mistake to create these pieces. I think it best to erase the formula. What if it were to fall into the hands of our enemies? The risk is too great. So that's how he made his armor. He made it indestructible. Okay. I have studied the ancient pagan faiths that came before this more recent obsession with a single divine creator. They seem to have focused more on the fundamental forces at play in the world around us, and less on arbitrary moral rules. The sun rises in the morning and sets in the evening. The tides ebb and flow. Grass grows, withers, dies, and then in time emerges from the ground once more. The air turns warm, then cools back again. Then cools and back again. Some hidden energy keeps us fitted to the ground and pulls us back when we attempt to leave it. Each of these movements was represented before by a god or goddess, each force given face but recognizes something distinct and powerful, which is not to say there were not connections between these forces, a pantheon of individual spirits, of rules, invisible hands guiding the progress of the world around us. And so here there was an attempt to categorize, study, explain, and understand the way things work, even if it was flawed. But no more. Now we are asked to succumb to a far more simplified explanation. How naive to believe there might be a single answer to every question, every mystery, that there exists a lone divine light which rules over all. They say it is a light that brings truth and love. I say it is a light that blinds us and forces us to stumble about in ignorance. I long for the day when men will turn away from invisible monsters and once more embrace a more traditional view of the world. But these new religions are so convenient and promise such terrible punishment should one reject them. I worry that fear will keep us stuck to what is surely the greatest lie ever told. Yeah. Page 21. One may cultivate extracts from various plants found throughout the region. More exotic species can sometimes be obtained from traders and travelers, but their properties are less documented and require further examination. Traditional alchemical implements can be used to distill the poison. Care should be used as certain poisons can be absorbed through exposed skin. Many are those who have lost their lives to carelessness. One's blade should be hollowed according to the specifications listed herein. Deviation may create fractures within the metal, causing the blade to weaken and possibly break. I still never used the poison, so I don't know how good it was. What to make of this map? It appears to contain the entire world. Not flat as they claim either, but round like a ball, like the apple. But how is such a thing even possible? Stranger still are the lands it shows, great patches of the unknown, the unexplored. So many places yet to be discovered. Are there men there? Are they like us? And if not, different how? I should like to know the answers. Perhaps in time I'll have the chance to travel, to chart a course and make my way to these distant lands. That's probably based on his projection from the Garden of Eden, but not from the Garden, from the Piece of Eden. But he's saying it is a map that he has here. So I don't know, is this his sketch or is this someone else's sketch? '23 is a picture of the Assassin's Order and many movements. Uh-huh. Some days I miss my family, or at least the thought of them. I never knew my parents well, despite them both having lived within these walls. It was our way. Perhaps they were sad, though they showed no sign. It was not allowed. Ah, so his parents were assassins in the Order and he grew up in the Order. Okay. For my part, so much of my youth was spent in training. There was little time left to reflect upon the separation, and so when they were finally lost to me, it seemed no different than the passing of two strangers. Al-Mualim had been as my father, and his was a weak and dishonest love, though at the time it seemed enough, better even, or so I thought. Some day I will have a child, such is the way of our order, and I will not make the same mistake, nor any who call themselves an assassin. We shall be allowed to love our children, and in turn to be loved. Al-Mualim believed such attachments would weaken us, cause us to falter when our lives were on the line. But if we truly fight for what is just, does love not make such sacrifice simpler, knowing that we do so for their gain? Picture of a Templar woman, which I think is who became his wife. I have the answer now. I know the truth. I shall not touch that wretched thing again. Best that no one do, now or ever. I have tried at last to destroy it, but it will neither bend nor break nor melt. Oh, the irony. I am certain if I asked the apple would tell me what needed to be done. But even this promise is insufficient. Always it holds one more gift to give. One? Yeah, I must refrain. So it shall be sealed. We will take it to the island. Once theirs, now ours. There is a treasury there, hidden well, and it shall have to suffice. Risky to separate myself from the artifact, that others may discover it. Riskier still to keep it close. In time I will be tempted. I'm weak. We all are. Who wouldn't be? Oh, the things I've seen. The tale is here, inside the text. Not between the lines, but beneath them, where only our eyes might peer. Go and see it for yourself, that you might succeed where I and the others have failed. Time marches on, bringing with it new discoveries and developments. And so at least one day the doorway might be opened and the message delivered. They will have their profit. Okay. So now he doesn't want anything to do with the apple. We're growing larger. More make their way into our fortresses every day. Men and women, young and old, from different lands, of different faiths, each tell a similar story of having discovered the first part of our creed, that nothing is true. Too often, though, the revelation undoes them. They lose their morality, certainty, security. Many are driven mad. We must guide them, help them to heal. Their minds must not be filled with more fairy tales, but with knowledge instead. Let them have answers, and let those answers be difficult and complex, such as life. Success! We have found a way to alter the structure of the hidden blade so that it can be used to launch small projectiles. It is capable of grievous damage, even from great distance. I confess the means by which I came about the discovery was risky, to say the least, but I have found that in small doses and with a focused mind, the apple can be used without ill effect. Or so I hope. The knowledge of projectile combat is not new to us, having been observed among our eastern neighbours, but their weapons were much larger and insufficient for our needs. I have now found a way to miniaturize their designs, embedding their fiery weapon into a form that can be worn on the wrist. We have also refined the formula for combustible powder, such that common ingredients might be used. This is a dangerous bit of knowledge, and it is best shared with only our closest allies. Well done, Altair, that is actually a huge advancement. A dark tide rises to the east, an army of such size and power that all the land is made quick with worry. Their leader is a man named Tejimin. No, that's not right. Named Temujin, who has adopted the title Genghis Khan. He sweeps across the lands, conquering and subsuming all who stand in his way. Whatever his motives, he must be stopped. Were I younger, I might attempt to undertake this work in secret, as I suspect the presence of a piece of Eden. But those days are years gone now. The mantle must be passed. It is time she and I spoke with our sons. We will travel there together, that they may be tested, and that this threat might be stopped. Damn, this I forgot, that he was gonna stop Genghis Khan. And now the final page of all 30. Soon I shall pass from this world. It is my time. All the hours of the day are now coloured by the thoughts and fears born of this realization. I know that the elements of my body will return to the earth, but what of my consciousness, my identity? That is to say, what of me? I suspect it will end, that there is no next world, nor a return to this one. It will simply be done, forever. Our lives are so brief and unimportant, the cosmos cares nothing for us. What we have done, had we wrought evil instead of good, had I chosen to abuse the apple instead of seal it away, none of it would have mattered. There is no counting, no reckoning, no final judgment. There is simply silence and darkness, utter and absolute. And so I have begun to wonder, might there not be a way to stop, or at least delay, death's embrace? Surely the ones who came before were not so frail and feeble as we, but I have sworn to be done with the artifact, to not gaze into its core. Still, faced as I am with the prospect of my end, what harm is there in one last look? And that's where it ends. Oh no, what happened to him? Did the apple kill him? Did he go mad with it? Did he just retreat into solitude with it? Nobody knows. Oh, I don't think much good came of it because there were no more pages. Surely if he figured things out, he would write them down and we'd have more codex. Damn, what an ending. He finally realised that there's nothing more to be done in life, he may as well risk it and use the apple. What a story, Mark. That was great. I enjoyed all that. Now let's put it to use.
Ezio!
Mario.
It is time, Uncle. Let us finish what you and my father started all those years ago.
Indeed. Perhaps now we can finally make sense of this prophecy, and put a stop to whatever it is the Spaniard is plotting.
We should start by locating the vault. The codex pages will lead us to it. Let's take a look.
Decipher the codex pages to discover the location of the vault. Okay. Rodrigo Borgia.
Rodrigo Borgia, aka the Spaniard. A dark stain on human history, Rodrigo left a trail of blood a mile wide on his quest to unify Italy under the Templar banner. Anyone who opposed him ended up in little pieces inside a sack, or, if he was in a good mood, poisoned. Once he was crowned Pope, Rodrigo, or should I say Alexander VI, used his influence to wage war with any city that held out against the Templars. And then there were the rumoured X-rated atrocities. Hundreds of courtesans brought to the Vatican by the cartload, and the Pope's close friendship with his illegitimate daughter, Lucrezia. Oh yeah, and did I mention the killings never stopped? Throughout all his public debauchery, Rodrigo was quietly murdering his enemies behind the scenes, consolidating Templar power for the moment when they would seize control.
Man. Rodrigo Borgia, 1431, leader of the Italian Templars. Noble. It's not very noble. Here we go. Want to regain his value plus 1005 because there's the 5 and then the bonus 1000. Now before we do anything, I want to speak to her and see the book is full. Oh well. Eagle vision time. Let's begin. Assassin logo. Assassin logo. Go. It's the whole world. The vault access database. Why? Not sure why. The app.
It is a map of the entire world, but there are lands shown here that do not exist.
Apparently they do exist. I imagine they've yet to be discovered. Or rediscovered.
How is this possible?
Perhaps the vault will hold the answer.
Do you see where it is, then?
No. It can't be. The vault. It looks like the vault is in Roma, then the Spaniard. This is why he became Pope.
Now I understand. It's not the vault alone he's gained access to, but the staff as well.
What staff?
The Codex always spoke of 2 keys. 2 pieces of Eden needed to open the vault. One is the apple.
And the other is the staff. The papal staff is the second piece of Eden.
For years, no, decades, we've sought these answers.
And now, at last, we have them.
But so too could the Spaniard. And if he does, if he finds a way into the vault, its contents will make the apple seem a trifling thing.
I must go to Roma and find the vault. What of the rest of you?
We'll do what we do best. Cause some trouble in the city, giving you the freedom to conduct your search.
Just let me know when you are ready, Nipote.
Yeah. Hey sis, show me everything complete.
Salute, Claudia.
You here to look at the book?
Just one portrait left, I guess. I'm done. Although, one thing concerns me.
A presto, Ezio.
One thing definitely concerns me. There are things still missing on the DNA. It looks like there are 4 secret locations. A beat up. And a courier. But they don't disappear, do they, when you go through the different sequences? So what happened to them? Let me try something. No, don't exit. I want to leave the Animus. How do I leave the Animus only? Is there any way? I want to go to an early memory and see if those things are still there to be done. Alright, hold on. Missing beat up mission. And Decoria. Okay, here's the answer. Someone's saying that they're unlocked in sequence 11, what these guys looking for. Let me look at the names of them because it looks like it might be the same one. So I've got Woman Scorned, Wanton Hobby, Promiscuity Nox, Spirit of Infertility. Oh, they're not even the ones he's on about. Those are the ones, so I don't know what this one is. I don't know what that is. Here's another topic asking. More missions unlock after you beat the game. Might be a glitch, someone's saying. Alright, hold on. What is Assassin's Creed Beat Up Event 3? First is Woman Scorned. Yeah, in Florence. Second is Wanton Hobby in Forlì. Third is Scuity Nox in Forlì. A woman in the eastern part of the town, her husband is in the southwestern part, shamelessly flirting with another girl in the middle of the square. Did we do that? Then 4 is Spear of Infidelity. Oh wait, hold on. Why is this saying Scuity Nox when it's Promiscuity Nox? Spear of Infidelity. Glandra on the roof. That's the Venice one I'm missing. Woman in the northwest part of Venice. And the guy was on the roof. I did this, I'm sure. Right, I can see where it is on the minimap, but it's a really bad image. Oh man, I hate having to backtrack like this. I really hope the game isn't broken. Oh, in fact, let me just restart the game. Maybe that'll fix it. Just give it a second to realise it's closed. Then a few more seconds to make sure everything has backed up. And launch. Oh, it could have been one of the times the game broke. It has broken in side quests, hasn't it? Oh no, I think that's it. I think whenever the game has broken during a side quest, it hasn't saved the side quest as done. Where is she? In the northwest? The image I'm using here to see is really low res, so it's a struggle to see where on the map it is. Looks like it's near a tailor. Is it a building with a dark edge? Is this it? No. Actually. There we go. This is the side quest, so I want... Which city is that? Is that the right one? It's not that city. Oh. Venice. Where the hell is it? Is that it? Oh my gosh, it's right there. Oh my gosh, it came back. Since I restarted the game, it came back. Yes! I fixed the game. Oh my gosh. All these broken missions are back. Yeah. I was too busy looking for the shape of the buildings, trying to match it with this screenshot in this guide I saw. The problem was the screenshot was like 144p, and so the minimap was excruciatingly bad detail. I could see the shape of the buildings, so I was trying to match that up. Thank goodness the game checks what missions are missing when it boots up. Because if it had just gone on a flag-based system of like start mission, end mission, then we would have started the mission and never finished it, or we would have finished it and never started it. That's what the bug was. Which is why it didn't count as being done, but we also couldn't see it. So if the game breaks at all, I need to restart it. Right, this is the woman. Yeah, that's the shop I could see in the background. I was trying to see that.
After 8 years of marriage, that video de putana is back with his old woman. Teach him to respect his vows, please!
Okay. Don't break, don't break, don't break. Wait, I hear a weird noise. Is that music? Why is it sort of techno?
Not you! He's there! On him!
This is new music. Right. Maybe this is why it broke. I tried to load this music and failed at it. for everything to disappear before I look at the map. Okay. That was the final beat up mission. Now for the final courier mission.
You're not allowed up here. Leave. Ah! You will not get far.
Sure about it. One is 4.
No need to be shy. Come forward.
Fish from the city's canals, extending the warning to all visitors before
Reopening of trade links with the coast. Best artist of the guild, producing stories.
There we go.
Thief! Get the bastard!
The perfect marriage. My letter was just stolen. You look like you mean business. Find the thief, kill him, and bring the letter back to me. And please don't read it. It's from my wife Lucia, and she would be very upset. We're gonna read it. Yeah, it's this music again. I think just this music trying to load breaks it.
Giorgio, everything is going exactly as we planned. My husband doesn't suspect. He's kept me locked away, but I've persevered. I found you my savior. If you're true to the passionate words whispered into my ears, you'll keep your promise to take me away from my husband. You know what you must do. Steel yourself for it and do not waver. My husband will be at home tonight. He goes to sleep after the clock tower tells midnight. Make sure to come in through the window and bring one of your daggers from the barracks. We need to make sure to do this silently. I've asked my husband to deliver this letter to you. You're simply an unknown guard to him. The idiot will never know that he's aiding in our scheme. We'll be so happy together with that ignorant old man out of the way. With great love, Lucia.
So this guy just delivered a note to a guard to kill him. And we've taken the note and killed the guard. And now he'll know just how deep the treachery runs. Well, there's loads of time left. I don't think I was supposed to catch up that fast. Once again. Here you go.
Well done! I knew I could count on you.
Poor guy. Oh man, I feel sorry for him. I hope he reads it. Okay, that was the last courier mission. Now, is that everything? There's still secret places, I don't know where. Yeah, so viewpoints are done. Secrets aren't. Feathers are. Beat-ups are. Races are. Assassinations are. Couriers are. And treasures are. So we just need the secret places. Alright. Let's get the secret places. Assassin's Creed 2. Secret places. Novella's secret. Enter the catacombs with the skull in the wall and you'll find yourself in a pretty small room. Hold on. Okay, I haven't done that one. Novella's secret. Where is Novella? Wait, is this each of the tombs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, I don't think so. Along the main and side missions of Ezio's life are the ones related to secret areas around Italy. 6 of these are included in the base game and contain assassin seals that are used to collect Altair's armor in the villa's underground hall. The other 4 are unlocked only through the Ubisoft Club and aren't related to any trophies, but if you've been playing a lot of Ubi games you should have plenty of points to spare. What? You telling me there's content in this single player game that I need to unlock through the Uplay service which doesn't exist anymore? Or the Ubisoft Club, I guess? Which became Uplay, which became Ubisoft Connect. Novella's secret is in the catacombs. I haven't got that. Duomo's secret. I've got that. Torre Grossa. Got that. Ravaldino. Yeah. San Marco. Yeah. Visitazione. Yeah. So Templar Lair. Ubisoft Club. Oh wait, I have missed one that I can do right now. Hold on, what's club stuff? This memory is unlocked after sequence 4 to 6 and is located at Lorenzo de Medici's home in Florence. It seems that a few intruders have come into the place for a second attempt at killing Lorenzo. Defeat the few enemies that greet you in his house, then use a wooden staircase in the southwest to get going towards the second floor. Pull the switch by the fireplace, which is guarded by 2 enemies. How the hell do I do this? Hang on. So, Assassin's Creed 2, Ubisoft Club rewards, I guess? That's what the door in the village is for. The auditory family crypt. Hang on. Alright, hold on. Can I... How do I access those rewards? Just just gonna try right now. Games. Assassin's Creed 2. There's nothing there. Okay, Ubisoft Plus. Subscription service, no. My account? No. What? You have to buy Ubisoft Plus in order to get rewards, it looks like. But that's not right, didn't have to do that before. How do I do this? I don't think that's the same rewards, to be honest. Right, let's look at the store. Games, Assassin's Creed 2. There's nothing on the page. Okay, Assassin's... my benefits? No. DLC Assassin's Creed. No. Credits Assassin's Creed. No, that's in-game currency that you buy with real money. That's not for Assassin's Creed 2. I don't really get it. Can I go to my profile? Edit my profile? No, don't launch the freaking browser. Oh man, I can't restore my tabs now. It's ridiculous that you have to unlock things with their service to complete your game. Okay, Ubisoft refuse cookies. My profile. How do I get to my profile? No, just take me to my profile. 9 years with UB. Actually, you know what? I'll just share the screen. Yeah. So I press this. I press this. I can't get to my actual profile. There's nothing there to show. On here, I'm looking at my games, Assassin's Creed. I've got nothing to redeem here. There's no way to do anything. I go to Ubisoft Plus because that seems to be the club thing, but it's a subscription service you have to pay, right? And there's nothing here about unlocking things for your games. It says about monthly rewards. You get, okay, you do get some in-game stuff, but that's not what I'm doing? I'm not buying the stuff, I already have it unlocked. It's a game that came out so long ago. So I figure, okay, what about looking at games? And then, come on. Gosh, service is so slow. And why put an advert here for rabbits? No one cares. Oh, that's so slow. Alright, if I go to the store. So we got games, Assassin's Creed 2. Nothing here about stuff for it. Absolutely nothing. If I try and see more, that's all the information there is. It doesn't even say here that you need to unlock things. This part here, the online features such as multiplayer and co-op won't be available. Shouldn't affect it. Then there's nothing else. So, okay. Ubisoft Plus, if you'll actually work. Let's look at the games. That's so slow. Anyway, I tried to open my profile and open the whole web browser, which I didn't ask for. I don't see anything here about how to unlock my games or unlock stuff. Why hasn't it got Assassin's Creed 2 here? You're forcing me to run Ubisoft Connect and you don't even know I'm playing the game? What? Oh, here's my profile, I guess. What's this? Community challenge in progress. I'm not doing that. Ah, that's the game itself has that, not me. Right. I have no points? I should have points. I'm at level 23, I should have points. Alright, I'm gonna give up on unlocking the extra stuff. It really sucks though, because there's mention of the tomb for the family, which is the giant doors we saw in the villa area. Really sucks that I can't play the game I own. I have to miss out on things. Okay, so the only one I have missed is Novella's Secret. When I go to... Where is it? It doesn't say where that is. Alright, Novella's Secret. Search. Florence. No, Daniel, I'm trying to get all the bloody stuff, but it turns out some of it's locked behind Uplay, which became Ubisoft Club or something, which became Ubisoft Connect. So look at this DNA, right? I realised that the side missions I was missing were broken, so I restarted the game, and then they came back. So the beat up event of Philander on the Roof was just busted, and I think it was one of those ones where I started it, the game bugged, and it didn't save it as complete. Restarted the game, it's there, I've done it. The other one was a race, I think. It was... I can't remember which one it was. One of them I got. Then... oh no, it's Courier, that's right. Yeah, Casanova. No, sorry, The Perfect Marriage. So we got that. So now that's done, right? The only things I got missing are these secret locations. So I thought, okay, I'll have a look at what these are, because I've only got 5. Turns out 6 are tombs, right? And then the others are downloadable content from Uplay, or Ubisoft membership, or Ubisoft Connect, whatever. So I thought, okay, fine, I'll try and activate them. Turns out I can't find any way at all to activate them. I don't know how to get the content. And part of it is to do with Templar attacking. And one of them is a tomb in the villa. So there's a giant set of doors on the villa, which I wondered what they were. It turns out it's your great-great-grandfather's tomb. And there's interesting stuff in there. But it's just unavailable because of this. First though, I'm going to go to Florence because that's the tomb I missed. Where's the quick travel? There. Yeah. South, across the ridge. So I'm really quite annoyed that this game that came out in 2009 has content locked because they decided to hide it away in this membership thing and never keep it. And why not just make it available? Why? It's not like you need the money for it this many years later. The whole of Assassin's Creed 2 is like £2 now instead of the whole £30 it started off as. At that point, typically, a company would make their content free. Especially if it's just DLC, you know? But it's not like it's paid content either, it's membership points in their club system. And somehow, at level 23, I have 0 points. And you're supposed to get 10 per level, so I don't know where they've gone. Now where's the tomb? Is it on the side of this church? I'm just trying to find the location. It's a big, big building. Basilica di Santa Maria Novella. I don't think it's that building. I think it's this one. I think it's the entrance on the side there. Oh, you had it muted. Oh, Danny, I was answering your question, dude. To reiterate, you saw the DNA stuff there, yeah? So I showed that there were 2 side missions that ended up missing. I think I started the mission, the game glitched, it never saved when I completed them. So now I've restarted the game, they're back, and... Can I not go in there? What? Now I'm getting mad. Now I'm getting mad. I'm missing a secret location inside this tomb. Right. I have these 5 tombs. I'm missing one tomb, which is this one I'm at now. And then I'm missing the content that you can only get from the Uplay or Ubisoft Connect or U membership point system. Because there are a couple of missions where Templars attack and you need to defend a place. And then there's the tomb of your great-great-grandfather, which is that giant doorway in the villa town. So we're missing out on all that just because the bloody member point thing has it locked away. And I still can't even find where you would get it in there. Since 2009, I think it's just disappeared. So I can't get in this tomb now. It's impossible for me to do this. So it's impossible to 100% the game because I missed a stupid little secret room in this tomb. And because the Uplay Ubisoft Connect nonsense has it locked away behind the points. This is so infuriating. I've put so many hours into this and I can't 100% it. And I've gone over my 10 hours so that I could do the completion. It's 6:30 in the morning. Let's just go. I am done with this. Let's finish the game. I'm so disappointed. And that's not what you want from your players of your game. You don't want your players to be disappointed because of annoyances like this. Where am I going? I'm going into the codex room. This is so stupid. I keep losing frames suddenly. I don't know what's going on. Oh, you know what it is? It's because bloody Ubisoft Connect forced my browser to launch, so it's probably taking up RAM. Let me just close that. What kind of stupid system do you have where you've got a game platform, Ubisoft Connect, but you have profiles in there and you can't even view a profile in there. You have to launch a browser to view it. And you don't ask permission to launch the browser either. So then I have to restore thousands of tabs.
I've great metal work here.
Let me speak to her. I found a stats thing earlier as well.
Salute, Claudia.
Percentages.
You here to look at the book?
Okay, so that's all done, that's all done, that's all done. Collections apart from the portrait of the enemy. That's all done. Yeah.
A presto, Ezio.
We've given the mother the feathers. She spoke. She said like one line of dialogue. Thanks for not forgetting about me. And that was it. That's all the reward we got, as well as a cape, which makes us notorious everywhere. So it just makes the game terribly hard. In fact, impossible in some ways. Then we did the codex. We lined all the pages up. We got the world map and used the Apple of Eden to shine a map on it and figure out what's going on. So we're going to go to Rome to stop Borgia from getting the vault, which is there. I believe it's under the Vatican. They need the apple and the staff to get in there.
Roma beckons, Ezio. Let me know when you are ready to depart.
Let's go, Mario. I'm supposed to enjoy finishing this game. I'm just annoyed. It's soured my playthrough now. It's not even loading properly. The bit's missing close to the camera. Seeing through the building. In Boccia al Lupo, infiltrate the Sistine Chapel and assassinate Rodrigo Borgia, the Spaniard. I'm gonna try and enjoy this, but I'm just so annoyed right now. Do we get a map? Oh, I do. This way. So, welcome to Rome. Castel Sant'Angelo. Built between 135 and 139 as the tomb of the Roman Emperor Hadrian, the Castel Sant'Angelo was designed to be slightly larger than the mausoleum of Augustus because, as this database has shown time and again, size does matter. The building was converted into a military fortress in 401 and was promptly sacked by Visigoth looters in 410, who scattered Hadrian's ashes everywhere. What was left was recycled, i.e. stolen by the Vatican. Zana, oh man, I've just ranted for the last few minutes about how I can't 100% the game. There are secret locations, there are one per tomb, I can't return to the Florentine, whatever. Then there are 3 other locations, or 4, which you have to get through DLC from the Ubisoft memberships, whether it's Uplay or Ubisoft Connect, whatever. You have to spend the points in there to unlock those levels. Some of those are Templar attacking and you defending. Another is your great-great-grandfather's tomb, which is what lies behind the giant doors in the village. And we're missing out on all of this because it's not possible. I can't find it in those membership things. I can't find the redemptions anywhere. Also, there were some side missions I was unable to do and I couldn't figure out what's going on with them. Then I realised they were broken. I restarted the game. They came back. I did them. So, aside from these hidden places, I'm done. And of course, completing the game. Who knows, maybe I can go back in the tombs once I've beaten the game. The building was converted into a military fortress in 401 and was promptly sacked by Visigoth looters in 410 who scattered Hadrian's ashes everywhere. What was left was recycled, i.e. stolen, by the Vatican. In the 14th century, the tomb was converted into a castle for the popes and connected to St. Peter's via a covered passage called the Passetto di Borgo. Reflecting the delightfully sadistic side of Renaissance papal rule, the castle contained both sumptuous apartments and a prison. Giordano Bruno, the famous scientist and hermeticist, was held there for 6 years. Executions were carried out in the small interior courtyard for the Pope's enjoyment. Look at that. When you're trying to sneak up a building, but you really need to take a dump. Oh. Basilica di San Pietro. That's a different one, okay. The original St. Peter's Basilica, built in 326 as opposed to the epic basilica that exists today, was constructed in the form of a Latin cross. An atrium called the Garden of Paradise stood at the entrance, beckoning followers through the main doorways of the church. Unlike pagan temples which were lavishly decorated, the facade of St. Peter's was plain. Thankfully, Catholicism got all over that when they made the new St. Peter's. Of course, the downside was that the religion became incredibly corrupt, but hey, beauty has to come at a price. The basilica was built on top of the old Circus of Nero, but before you start pulling out your popcorn and cotton candy, this wasn't a modern circus. The Roman crucifixions of Christians was the main act. St. Peter, among many others, was hung up to die there. The basilica was built on top of this anti-Christian site, as almost an intentional modification to history by Emperor Constantine, because if it no longer exists, it never happened, right? I see. Just in case. Oh crap. Oh. First of all, this. Secondly, this. Oh, that wasn't useful. I don't see how I would have used that to sneak past him.
Another cell, sir. What do you think it is?
Don't turn camera, please. This is just an arena.
You won't run away this time!
Notoriety going up.
Assassino! Assassino!
On him! Die! Excellent! Get him!
Go away, you.
I'm with. Close the gates! Stop the intruders!
Don't worry, he won't get far. There he is, get him!
He won't get far!
No! There's enough time there to get both. But this one I can actually grab. I've got to try and keep my notoriety down as much as possible. So, complete stealth kills. Ah, crap.
There! On him!
Landing from a jump is too loud. It's fast.
Ora! Kill him! You're slaying!
No, brother! This one is no fool.
I don't be so scared! Just like that night in Alba! Capito?
Now, on him! Flank him and keep it simple.
Our maestro de la tortura is so good. You'll be telling him your secrets. My secrets. Careful, boys.
on
He's
him!
no novice. We work together.
Yes. No, I was trying to grab him. Oh, is this how I'm supposed to do it stealth, going up there? Oh my gosh, I messed up. Why do I have my fist out? Oh, it's because I picked up that sword off the ground.
I'm getting out
Whatever
of
this
here.
is about,
This is too
leave me
much.
out of it, please!
Lunatic's madness must get out of here.
Was that Zana?
Madre Santa! Tanto lì!
I don't know what's going on.
Doesn't work.
Got to get away! Presto! Presto! Mio Dio! Run! Run! Run!
Now where is he from?
Madness! Damn! I've got to get out of here! Oh! Got to get away! Presto! Presto!
Look away. You won't stop
Madre
looking at me.
Santa! Tanto lì!
Kill Rodrigo Borgia without being detected.
Credo in unum Deum Patrem omnipotentem, factorem celi et terrae.
Capella Sistina, Sistine Chapel. Inspired by the architecture of Solomon's Temple, the Sistine Chapel is the most famous room in the Apostolic Palace, the Pope's Vatican residence. The chapel's famous ceiling frescoes did not exist yet in 1503, so no climbing across the finger of God, but the wall paintings that line the chapel, painted by Pietro Perugino, Sandro Botticelli, and Domenico Ghirlandaio, among others, are an ample consolation prize. As the Pope's personal chapel, Mass is frequently held inside, as are the papal conclaves, which occur after the Pope's death. The cardinals are locked inside the chapel and are not permitted to leave until a new pope is elected. Only through smoke signals sent up a chimney to announce the new pope can they escape. And worst of all horrors, no cardinals, unless ill, can be attended inside by more than one servant. That's just cruel. Okidoki Zana.
Visibilium omnium et invisibilium. Et in unum Dominum Jesum Christum, Filium Dei unigenitum, et ex Patre natum ante omnia saecula.
Let's see what you sent me. Yeah, read the very first line, Zana. Before the 1st of October 2022. I very much appreciate it, but I think that's not going to work. No, hold on, hold on. That's the activating the DLC, so that's fine, I think. You can replay areas by choosing them in the secret locations on DNA run. That's not going to work. It's not a key thing though, it's Ubi play thing. I think it's just impossible to get.
Deum de Deo, lumen de lumine, Deum verum de Deo vero. Genitum non factum consubstantialem patri, perquem omnia
They
facta
got him
sunt.
speaking the whole lorem
Qui
ipsum
propter
here.
nos homines et proper nostram salutem descendit de celis. Et incarnatus est de Spiritus Sancto, ex Maria Virgine, et homo factus est.
The devil's longing to
Yeah, Zana, I think it's just impossible now. Really sucks.
Credo in unum Deum Patrem omnipotentem, factorem celi et terrae, visibilium omnium et invisibilium. Et in unum Dominum Jesum Christum, Filium Dei unigenitum, et ex Patre natum ante omnia saecula, Deum de Deo, lumen de lumine,
Bye-bye.
Deum verum de Deo vero.
The end.
I thought I was beyond this. But I'm not. I've waited too long. Lost too much. Requiescat in pace, you bastard.
I don't think so.
Oh my gosh, it's not the end.
No! How is it you resist? I see. Kind of you to bring me the apple. Now give it here!
Vaya farti fottere.
Oh, is the fighter. Just like your father. Well, rejoice, my child, for you will see him again soon. You will give it to me.
As you wish.
Yeah, where you get to use the abilities from Assassin's Creed 1 now, that were used against us.
Fascinating. An impressive power, this. But if you think it's going to save you, you've another thing coming. A clever trick, but useless.
I'm trying to block him, right? Let me.
You are right to fear me.
Oh, that's how I do it. I get them to distract my attack in the back.
How long do you think you can keep this up? I'll cut you down, assassin! No, you will not take this from me.
It's finished, Rodrigo. Lay down your arms, and I will make sure the end comes swiftly.
Really, Ezio? And would you give up so easily were it the other way around? Why don't we find out? At last.
Combine.
to deal with you.
Ezio! Rip. Game over. Hey Bence, I'm finishing the game. How about you? So Bence, it turns out I can't 100% the game because Uplay, Ubisoft Connect, all that stuff has content locked away. Sucks. Yeah, it's nothing, Sam. It's just a flesh wound. Tis but a flesh wound. And we're wearing all black, so it's clearly Black Knight. Oh, yes. We're in ancient architecture now.
What is this place?
Place of those who came before. There are etchings on the walls. All sorts of etchings. I can't use Eagle Vision, by the way, I'm trying to.
Open, damn you! Open!
It's over, Rodrigo.
Wait,
No
do you
more
need apples
tricks.
for every hole?
No more ancient artifacts. No more weapons. Let us see what you are made of, old man.
All right then, if that's how you want to play it.
The dude's glowing, obviously this isn't
What do you
legit.
even want with the vault, Rodrigo?
Don't you know what lies within? Or do you mean to tell me the great and powerful assassins didn't figure it out?
Figure what out?
God. It's God.
You expect me to believe that God lives beneath Il Vaticano?
A more logical location than a kingdom in a cloud, don't you think? Surrounded by singing angels and cherubim. Makes for a lovely image. But the truth is far more interesting.
Let's say I was to believe you. What do you think you'll do when you open that door?
I don't care. It's not approval I'm after. Just power.
And you think you'll give it up?
Whatever lies beyond that wall.
God is meant to be all-knowing, all-powerful. You think a couple of ancient relics can harm him?
You know nothing.
Right, I want to hear what he wants to say.
You take your image of the creators from an ancient book. A book, mind you, written by men.
You are the Pope, and yet you dismiss the central text of your faith?
Are you so naive? I became Pope because it gave me access. It gave me power. Do you think I believe a single goddamn word of that ridiculous book? It's all lies and superstition, just like every other religious tract written over the past 10,000 years.
It seems like you need to put an apple in every single one of those holes, which is insane to think there are that many. Strangle him. Memory over? What? Oh, okay.
You can't! You can't! It's my destiny! Mine! I am the prophet!
No, I am.
You never were.
Get it over with, then.
No. Killing you won't bring my family back. I'm done.
What?
Nulla è reale. Tutto è lecito. Requiescat in pace.
You're an assassin and he's a bad guy. Kill him. Don't leave him here with the staff. This is so dumb. There's text everywhere.
Greetings, Prophet. It is good you have come. Let us see it, to give thanks.
He left it behind, but okay.
We must speak.
Who are you?
She's speaking to us.
When I died, it was Minerva. Before that, Merva and Mera. And on and on. The others too. Juno, who was before called Uni. Jupiter, who was before called Tinia.
You are gods.
No, not gods. We simply came before. Even when we walked the world, your kind struggled to understand our existence. We were more advanced in time. Your minds were not yet ready. Still not. Maybe never. No matter. You may not comprehend us, but you will comprehend our warning. You must.
None of what you are saying makes sense.
Our words are not meant for you.
It's for
What are you
Desmond.
talking about? There's no one else here.
Enough. I do not wish to speak with you, but through you. You are the prophet. You've played your part. You anchor him, but please be silent, that we may commune. Listen.
Yeah?
When we were still flesh and our home still whole, your kind betrayed us. We who made you. We who gave you life. We were strong, but you were many, and both of us craved war. So busy were we with earthly concerns, we failed to notice the heavens. And by the time we did, the world burned until naught remained but ash. It should have ended then and there. But we built you in our own image. We built you to survive. And so we did. Few were our numbers. Your kind and mine. It took sacrifice, strength, compassion. But we rebuilt. And as life returned to the world, we endeavored to ensure this tragedy would not be repeated. But now, we are dying, and time will work against us. Truth turned into myth and legend. What we built, misunderstood. Let my words preserve the message and make a record of our loss. But let my words also bring hope. You must find the other temples, built by those who knew to turn away from war. They worked to protect us, to save us from the fire. If you can find them, if their work can be saved, so too might this world. Be quick, for time grows short, and guard against the cross, for there are many who will stand in your way.
The Templar. Let's have Sergio signs.
It is done. The message is delivered. We are gone now from this world. All of us. We can do no more. The rest is up to you, Desmond.
What? Who is Desmond? I don't understand. Please, wait. I have so many questions.
Lol, you got used. That must be awful to arrive and she's got all the answers and she just disappears. Oh, that's how Desmond ends it, just saying that. Ah, fantastic. What a twist. Now that is a fantastic ending. What's that alert thing? Okay, I'm not sure what that is.
There's only about 10 minutes until I
Need
get...
all of my equipment ready to go before they do. Desmond!
Yeah.
All right, Sean, I need you and Rebecca to get everything in here packed up and loaded into the truck. You and I'll deal with the Templars.
What, they're here?
It was only a matter of time before they discovered us. To be honest, I'm surprised it took them as long as it did.
Let's go.
Here we go. And we've only got one hidden blade. Even though for this whole game we've had two. What about the door over there? No? Okay.
So, what's the plan? We ditch this place and then what?
There's another safe house. We've got company.
And then they don't tell us where the next game's gonna take place.
The truck's just up ahead.
Where she cuts off.
Mr. Miles, this is an unexpectedly pleasant turn of events. And here I thought I'd have to waste more men on you. Kind of you to save me the trouble.
What do you want, Vidic?
For you to come home. We miss you terribly. There's still so much work for us to do together.
It's not happening, Warren.
You continue to disappoint in every conceivable way, Miss Stillman. I saved your life once, do you remember? And this is how you repay me?
You saved me so you could keep experimenting on people, destroying their lives. And for what?
This tired argument again. As I recall, you were there, at my side, every step of the way. Their blood is on your hands just as much as mine.
You need to stop him.
I'm on it.
Oh, my hand's falling on the controls. It's the first time Desmond's killed somebody. See. Where's the scientist guy? Snake Vidic. Attack somebody then. I love how their extendo sticks are just exactly the same as swords, essentially. So you're still fighting Templars with swords. after all these years. It is supposed to the Pope lived, yeah, me too. Oh right, I can grab the thing.
Uh-oh, Doc. Looks like it's just you and me now.
Enjoy your victory, Mr. Miles. Temporary as it is.
Desmond, we have to go!
There you are, come on! Help Lucy into the van! Hurry, Desmond, we need to go!
You'll have your turn, Desmond. Warren's gonna get what he deserves. I promise.
So what now? Where are we headed?
There's a cabin up north. We should be safe there. At least for a little while. I have to analyze those tapes from your session. Figure out what's happening.
And then what?
Here we go. I've got you all hooked up. Got a long drive ahead of us. Figured you might want to play around with the Animus on the way.
Talk about how
Alright, but I got some questions first.
Said Desmond.
Wait, what the hell was that in the vault?
What you saw proves everything I was afraid of. The Templars aren't our biggest threat. Not by a long shot.
So what, the sun is? What's it gonna do? Cook the Earth?
I doubt it, but I don't know. There's been some speculation that the Earth's magnetic field is weakening. A sufficiently strong flare could flip the poles and cause a geomagnetic reversal. It's all theoretical, but if it happens, the planet could become geologically unstable. Very unstable.
It's meant to be the stuff of pseudoscience, but clearly something catastrophic happened to the people of the first civilization. And that woman, what was her name? Minerva, was it? She seemed to think we were due for a second round.
So either way, we're fucked.
I don't know yet. We'll keep reviewing the tapes. And you can keep digging through your memories. Maybe there's more to discover.
Alright. Guess I better get started.
Don't we unlock anything for doing 100%? Like another memory? We're at the end of the credits. They're giving credits for other software now, such as Flash. Enough credits. You said the credits were handled awesomely here. What we need is a fast forward button. Although I do love the music. It is worth sitting through the credits just for the music. Man, I hope none of this gets copyright claim later when I put it on YouTube. So because I've now reached 12 hours, I'm going to have to cut this stream in two, render 2 videos, and it's going to take about 12 hours to render them, and then upload them. Hopefully it'll be fine. I want to try and upload it though, as it is, because I've seen that other YouTubers are able to do more than 10 hours. But I think it's because they're big enough, they're just allowed to. Gameplay at the same time, yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, absolutely. It makes you think that it's all over and then there's a bit more, oh no! You're saying about them cutting with the extendo stick. They can do if, you know, they don't pull but push, because it would be against the rough, you know? But even then, pulling, I guess, if the extender sticks do have non-smooth ends, you know, if they're rough ends, they could catch and tear the throat. So it could technically work. Is this just looping? Do I need to press anything? There we go, I clicked. Uplay action completed. Okay, you're gonna tell me what it is though? Because I've tried looking and I can't find anything. Oh, the pictures went up into the attic as well. Oh no, these are all the targets, the kills. Yeah. Where's the final man? There. Rodrigo Borgia. And I guess this is the picture for having done all of them? Oh no, those were the other guys earlier. Right, let's speak to Sis and see about the completion record. Oh yeah. The world. So there are markings all over. Several assassins' logos. Hey sis.
Salute, Claudia.
You here to look at the book?
Completed the shops, the renovations, the collections. Finally got all the targets and the equipment. And now for DNA. Sequence 1 complete, Sequence 2 complete, Sequence 3 complete, Sequence 4 complete, Sequence 5 complete, Sequence 6 complete, Sequence 7 complete, Sequence 8 complete, Sequence 9 complete, Sequence 10 complete, Sequence 11 complete, Sequence 12 complete, Sequence 13 complete, Sequence 14 complete, Viewpoints complete, Secret locations incomplete because I need to go to the Florence one. And then there are the DLC places that are only available through the Ubisoft Connect thing, and I just can't do it, and I don't know how to do it. If anyone knows how to figure it out, let me know. I'd love to do it. Feathers complete, meetup complete, race complete, assassination complete, courier complete, and treasures complete. So let's go to Florence and see if I can get into the tomb now that I've passed 100%, like now that the game is done. And let me see the stats. Overall, 97.18% complete. That's so annoying. I'm missing 2.82%. That's huge. Let's get to Florence and see what's there. How could that percentage be so...
Medical assistance.
We're gonna go to the tomb entrance and see if we can get in.
A message from the Arte della Lanna. May this year's festival of San Giovanni be a time of great
Nope. Can't do it. Ah, well that's extremely disappointing, but that is as best as I can get it without restarting the entire game, because the first tomb had a secret room to access, which is so insignificant, and yet it matters to the game. And then there are the DLCs, which are impossible. Let me show you something. Right, I want you to see what I was curious about 13 years ago. And now I have the answer, but I can't explore the answer with you. Let me show you.
The price of perfection.
I need to go to the villa. Oh, that's the wrong.
Yes. You seem rather rustic for my high quality.
Right, there's something I always wondered about the villa, and now I know. Okay, so you got this whole town around the villa, which was founded by Ezio's great-great-grandfather, and Mario talks fondly of his great-grandfather. So, he's a great man. The family loves him. And here is his tomb. That's one of the DLCs, the unlockable content from the Ubisoft store, the social store thing. But we can't go in. Oh, look, it even says right there. That is ridiculous. That is awful. You can't get that. I've tried. I can't find any way to do it. I've shown several times on this stream with a full screen share. Aside from this nonsense, that was a great game. I'm just so disappointed to finish it on a sour note like this. If I didn't know about this, I'd be finishing much happier. But then I'd be wondering, why haven't I got 100%? And the fact that an insignificant secret room inside a tomb that you can't return to matters for the percentage is awful. To then spend hours upon hours scouring every single part of this game world, collecting everything, to only have it thrown in your face at the end that it didn't actually reach 100% is awful. So aside from all of that, it was a good game, and I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it when it first came out, I enjoyed it now. I sure would have enjoyed it somewhere in between, where I could unlock these things, because they're retiring loads of the content now, so we're probably going to run into similar things in future games in this marathon, unfortunately. However, that is the end of Assassin's Creed 2. Tomorrow we begin Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Thank you all for tuning in. It's been wonderful having you here. We even managed to hit double-digit viewers today. I'm very happy with that. If you all want to help increase the growth of the stream, you can retweet and like each of the going live tweets. I put one out every single time I go live. If you want to join the community, the Discord link is down below. And if you want to help with, well, down in the bottom right there, I've got that RTX 4090 goal, but I don't think I'll be hitting that. If you want to help me be able to create much better content, and as we go forward, the higher detail games in high detail and 60 FPS, it would be awesome to have a 4090. But also for videos and things I'm working on as projects, I need much more powerful hardware, and I'm very limited right now. So, once again, thank you all for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed. It's 7:30 in the morning. I've got work in an hour and a half. So I will see you in the next stream. Which, if you aren't already following, you should do so to know when I'm going live. I'll see you there. Bye.